one real quick, or I guess
we're live.
Oh well.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Paul. I pressed it as I said it.
Get your shakies out. Get your shakies out.
Just that I'm in Austin, Texas, and Texas being Texas, and it being February, we're getting a
Snowing.
cold snap,
Yeah.
and our power grid. I don't know. So if I just
Okay.
disappear, I'm sorry.
All right. So if Paul disappears, we all know why. And even where I am, I'm right in a snowstorm that will probably start sleeting at some point tonight. So it's there's that big 2,000-mile snowstorm moving in.
Yeah.
So I am in it. At any rate, welcome to our stream after that odd introduction.
Weather update.
After that weather update, and I'm not a weatherman, so don't hold me accountable to anything. And so definitely welcome. We are here continuing our Wednesday Pirates of Wildemount campaign, in which we've had tons of fun. And we'll catch up in just a second. I think the music's a little soft. A little better. All right. So, last week, we had a day at Docks for some awesome shopping and some arrangement with the Dockmaster in order to take on some refugees, as well as Jajal meeting a contact for a cult of Zahir. And after some time together, had made his way back, and also got to inform the illustrious Captain Mal of the fact that while he was busy with his own goals, there were several things that happened. Most notable that they had left the Reverie and had totally quit while in a rather Reverie-controlled port. So, after making a quick dart away where it seemed like they were just being slowly followed, but with their ship being extra fast, they made their way a partial way to the island in which their intelligence says the lady is staying at. After getting together and asking a representative of Eastmore, known as Biet, to come and talk strategy, they began formulating a plot. So, in the war room of the Kestrel, surrounded by maps, some of them drawn into the wooden table itself, you do see a rough shape of the island has now taken shape in the form of roots around the center wooden table. There's no interior markings, simply an outline of the island. And Gaius forms out of the wood his tree branch hands and face, looking at you, Mal. Sir, I have communicated with the underwater plants. This is roughly the shape. However, any structures like docks and those types of things, they couldn't get me information on. This would be the geographical shape.
Okay.
Do we plan to set out in about an hour? Maybe more? I think we should have one good meal before we depart.
That makes it kind of sound ominous.
Well, you might as well eat something before you possibly become a slave, Finn.
I'm not going to say no to food.
So, Thola's actually going to go in the kitchen, start chopping up meats, and she's going to make some burger bombs.
Nice.
Which I'm going to have to roll for.
Can I become a roll for the previous day's ammo?
Yes.
Ooh!
Oh! Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Hmm?
I rolled a 20. which means that I'm going to cook this meal, but so you guys know what it is. The burger provides you better chances at fighting your enemies. The next time you roll a 19 to 17 on an attack roll, and you would normally succeed against the target's AC, you land a critical hit. That's for everyone
Holy
that eats
burger
them.
recipe.
Yeah,
So
that's why I got fresh beef. Literally the only reason why I got fresh beef.
So the next time, and then it's gone, right?
Just one
Yep.
time. Just the next time that you roll a 17 and 19.
I
Net
didn't-
20 burgers.
I didn't roll a 20, but I did roll a 19, so that's a 32 on my ammo check.
I will say, impossibly, you use the current amount, the amount you're using to make twice the amount of ammo from the same amount of material.
Nice.
Something conservation of math. Something.
It's just more he doesn't have he was able to use up his extra waste, whereas before he would just have unusable scrap. Now he's got some. He was able has like
To be
nothing.
fair, I highlighted with impossibly.
Yep.
You did.
I
You did.
correctly.
Amazing. That's the only 20 I'm going to get all day.
All right. So you're still in your planning session.
Yeah, so those in the kitchen, she's not in this, but she's totally down with the plan that we had left off with. That's kind of why she went off to cook.
And what was that plan? Which of the plans was that? Because we had a few.
Yes, and we're going to do all of them just like
Yeah.
last time.
we survived.
I recall you turning into a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I barely survived.
It's a relative term.
So what is the current most recent plan that we're using?
Yeah.
So
we'll
that
say
we're all on the same
Captain
page.
Mao gives you a review.
Sure. So just to give it the top level treatise, the idea would be we transfer the fighting party over to what's the name of the ship? Hold on.
Betrayed lady.
Betrayed Lady, which can go invisible. We basically leave the crew on the Kestrel to stay nearby but not too far. You know, if necessary, distract. And then we try to get the Betrayed Lady in as close to shore as possible, sneak in, identify the lady, capture or kill the lady, not sure. I think we're really there for the artifact, not the individual, but I think there's some vendettas involved. Try as much as possible not to directly engage in anything that's going to give away our position to get the whole island running after us. And then, if possible, get the hell out via the invisible ship. And if that doesn't go well, if we end up getting cornered, we can always use the seed to try to get back to the Kestrel.
Yes, nothing in this plan could possibly go wrong.
Right. It's entirely too simple. It's easy to execute. All the odds are with us, clearly. Oh, by the way, we have no idea what the island looks like other than they're going to be probably towards the center. And then we don't know how many people we're up against. We don't necessarily know what the capabilities are. They're definitely, if they see other ships, they're going to be on high alert probably. So
Perhaps when we get a bit closer, a couple of us that have familiars can send them out to get a bit of a better look at the island.
sure.
You don't know how many hours I've sunk into Metal Gear preparing for this night.
Do I need to build you a box?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Look, as long as there are appropriately placed hay carts and hay piles, I've done this in Assassin's Creed. It's all right.
Or even if there's just some tall vegetation, you can hide in that too. Or some just wandering monks just.
Yeah, I'm
Ready
cooking
for
for an hour, so y'all just let me know when y'all figure it out. I'm down for whatever.
All right. After amazing burger dinner,
Um,
pre-fight burger.
I have one leftover meal, and I'm going to give it to the cleric that was on board. I forgot her name. Or
Yeah.
the Yeah.
Yeah.
She can have it.
She goes, I'd just bring it over with you.
Fair enough.
And so to make her point, she kind of passes her hand through the meal.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I forget, how far are we from the island from where we are?
From where you are about 3 hours away.
Any last minute preparations? Got all your gear?
But this is probably where you want to make the transfer to the betrayed lady. You don't want to get too close with the Kestrel.
All right, so I need one promise out of Pyro, though.
Mhm.
We're not going to start blasting until it's obvious that the jig is up, okay?
I can only promise that I will try my best.
Okay, that's probably good enough.
I pull out my Moontouch rapier. Even I am settling.
Aw. Thanks, Mel, for changing the color.
Easy peasy.
All right.
All right, so we should go ahead and do the transfer, and I'll get over to the betrayed lady in order to. And by the way, bring all the gear you're gonna bring. We're not gonna be able to go back for a potty break, so now is the time. And we definitely want to make sure we have the seed with us as well, so we can make our getaway if we get cornered.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to attune to that. I can swap it out for the sextant, or I can just be invisible for the entirety of the mission by using my action every turn to maintain it.
I have an open slot,
Um,
unless somebody else wants it.
looks like as soon as we get over there and I hand over the burger, as after everyone of the Kestrel crew ate, Thola is going to take out a tiny bit of strip cloth, and she's going to wrap it over Tonk's hand, Mal's hand, and Pyro's hand, and cast Aid. At 4th level, so that's 15.
To our max.
Yep, your max and current.
Nice.
You're welcome, darlings.
Did you put the fusaka in the burgers, by the way?
Yeah, I probably sprinkled a little bit in there since I got the spice.
I was licking the plate.
Nice. A little bit of crushed sweetened tomato puree, lettuce, all the good condiments. I didn't get any mustard seed, I'm sorry.
Very good. So, the Biet kind of nods and vanishes. And soon the betrayed lady comes very close to the Kestrel, and a metal bridge kind of telescope extends over to the dock.
I've got my notebook and out, and I'm just like, sure, I'm crossing the bridge, but there's diagrams done by the time I actually get over.
So one by one, you begin crossing over, and you haven't gotten the best look of this, and you see that there is the deck of the ship is one of multiple gears, flat, so that you could step off of one gear to the other, and it would move you around. Some smaller ones moving faster, bigger ones moving slower. And you see that some of the automaton crew here is able to step and work and use that to move very quickly around the ship. And they seem to do so fairly mindlessly. And there is a door that kind of slides into a wall in order to grant you access to the below decks. As you make your way there, you find a very nice sitting room. This one made entirely of wood. Upon further inspection, you realize the wood is actually placed right on top of a metal structure. Really to give it just a nice little area. There's some nice couches, some good goose feather down. There, some water and some wine. And waiting for you, standing, is the woman you know as Ismor. Her 6'8" fire genasi frame taken up a bulk, her muscles rippling. Her sword is, sorry, not her sword, her hammer, her warhammer is on fire, lit flame bright. She kind of seems ready to go. Says, Bidet is, Orbiet is piloting, and we'll engage our stealth.
Do you think that maybe your fired hammer is a little bit overboard?
She stares at you, doesn't answer, and the fire goes out.
I'm glad we're not walking in with a beacon lighting our way.
I'm just still drawing more.
She looks up at her like fiery head, and it kind of starts to grow dimmer.
Pyro, did you take your hat hair off? Your toupee?
It has. I haven't put it back on for a while.
Okay, cool.
But it's darker now.
True.
She looks at you for the first time in a while, Pyro. She goes, huh. I see you and her have grown closer.
In a way.
In many ways, it appears.
Uncomfortability.
You feel a lurch as you hear the sound of gears turning and the boat moving forward. It's begun. She says, please, free sits. I think there's, oh yeah. Fruit, please. And bowls of fruit appear on the
What the hell?
thing. She goes, there's fruit.
I grab a pineapple, a piece of pineapple, start chowing down on it. How does it taste, Matt?
Tastes amazing.
Rind and all?
It is the most amazing pineapple. It's very juicy.
Ooh, yeah.
So much.
I'll grab a regular apple if there's one.
There's apples and, generally speaking, every type of fruit.
Every type. Is there a dragon fruit?
I was just gonna say
Dragon
that. And got some kumquats. I love it.
The star fruit are really good too.
Specifically, mostly tropical fruit is the.
Is there a Paupu fruit that I can share with my wife in the future?
Oh my gosh.
Now we're going too far. All right. The hours tick by. Is there anything you want before the ship gets close?
Should we go over the strike team again?
If they let me, I would go inspect their cannons.
So, are we all going?
Yeah, Eastmore, this is the best place for you.
You can just say no.
Our friend made it clear to not let people look around.
Which friend is that?
The designer, Bingo Spink.
Bingo Spink.
Do we remember who that is?
You've
Don't
come
think
across
we've
the name
met
a
him.
few times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Depends if we've been taking notes.
On 12/15
Oh,
in the Cinderus Sanctum is where
Hmm.
we came across his name.
there you go.
So that would have been in the college.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so I gotta know. How
Wait,
often
was
do you have
that
to
the-
take this boat in for maintenance?
It does its own maintenance. That's what the things are for. They
Is it
maintain each other and they maintain the ship.
What did it
Is
cost?
there only how many living people are on the ship that are not in this room?
One.
Oh, that's kind of what I was thinking.
It's like the complete opposite of our ship.
I lean over to Mal and I'm like,
But
Guys,
same at
that's
the
really
same
cool.
time.
I don't know the cost. She gave it to us as a parting gift.
Hmm.
She built it. For us to finish what she no longer wanted to join us for.
Huh.
Said other things to do. Anything else?
Yeah, like rebuilding the college. I look over to Mal
Oh yeah.
and I say, Captain, are we all going on this mission? Or should one of us stay behind?
I think it would probably be better if we all did, so that we didn't end up splitting up if some of us try to get back to the ship and some of us don't. What do you think?
I have no problem going. Of course, who else is going to save their asses?
That's usually how that goes, isn't it?
Yep.
Shall we possibly have maybe one sneaky gentleman in the front and one in the back? And I will be in the middle to make sure that no one tries to sneak on us or that they're not aware of our presence with my new passive perception of 23.
somebody took observant.
Caduceus.
Nah, man, that's that shield.
Oh, true. I need one of those for tomorrow's game.
Does anybody need a bow and some arrows?
No.
I have a
don't you?
crossbow if I need it. But I do not particularly like.
Okay.
Both.
Well, no, I have this dagger and it comes back. So I've just been carrying around a bow in case someone lost their weapon, but I was figured I'd rather see if they wanted it now versus having to whisper for it, but never mind.
I feel like a bow has just a bit better distance than a dagger.
I mean, yeah, but
And you're quick, but you're not that quick all the time.
okay, but if you wanted to shoot ranged, can't really use your gun, and maybe the bow might help. I just thought maybe you could, maybe use it. Never mind. Anyway, so are we going to? It's there if you need it. Do you want me to take points? Yeah.
Jajal, if
Yes.
you remember the island possibly better than the rest of us, obviously we have never been here before, so you shall lead.
I thought Jajal
I don't
had not
think
been here
Jajal's
either.
Oh no,
Been
he's
here.
never. Yeah,
I just
Traveled with
remember
her
the
in
lady.
north.
Right. Yeah. That's
So my
Yeah,
backup
when-
plan. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that the plan when we first get there, and is possible, is for those of us that have familiars to send them out.
Well, the thing with that is we can only actually see from them for 100 feet.
No,
No,
you
you
can only
can-
talk to them for 100 feet,
Yeah, you can see through them.
for however
Much-
far they are.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can
You
send
can only
yourself just
command
after
them.
100 feet. You can no longer command them. They carry out whatever last command you gave them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you like bamf them back.
yep.
And I can do my best to impersonate the lady if we need to in a sketchy situation.
Is it wise to go based off memory? If you have not seen her in some time.
I mean, do you think everybody knows her wardrobe?
I
I
think
feel
it'd
like
probably
people
be
like
better
the
to-
lady have a specific look that they use. And if
I
you're not
also-
current on it, you may give us away.
I also
What's-
think that perhaps it would be best to not impersonate someone that recognizable.
You just have to come off strong, powerful, and confident, and everyone will do exactly what you say.
So we should let Thola lead.
Yes. I concur.
What is the race of this lady? Do you
Yes.
recall?
I don't recall. It's quite ambiguous. Would I remember?
You remember her being human,
Okay.
though very, very tall for a human, about 7.5 feet.
Whoa!
I get
Holy
the
shit.
big mama vampire vibe from it.
I thought I was tall.
Damascus or whatever her name was.
Well, good thing tabaxis are fucking tall.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They can be.
Taller than the average human.
They can be.
I don't think I was gifted in that aspect.
You weren't the run, were you?
All right.
In other words, T'Challa didn't make himself tall.
Nope.
No, he's less than average.
Okay, it's not what you said, it's how you said it.
Hi.
So there's a moment where Ismore just kind of gets this weird far off look in her eyes, and then just says, "Yes, you," and looks at you, Tonk. She asked to see you, and opens, and well, actually, kind of puts her hand on a wood panel that didn't seem like a door, and it just shifts, and you see the metal behind the wood panel into a metal catwalk that seems to go off with if you wish to go.
Sure.
Okay.
And I'm still drawn as I walk.
Yeah. Begin drawing. As you look below you, there are multiple gears moving. You see automatons like on them, greasing them and doing various things. Some actually seem to be actively charging runes as well to keep things going. And this catwalk leads to a small meadow room that is suspended by like truss in the kind of the probably actually in the left corner of this space. And there you see Biet. She is standing in like what looks like a green glass structure. You see there's a door that's been carved out of this, and you can just see her through there, and she just has her eyes closed, standing. And you simply hear in your head, "She'd want you to see this. This is how we make the ship not be seen."
The glass?
Yes. Residuum. That's what she called it.
I will start making many diagrams I can.
She goes, if I'm not mistaken, you have a key, yes?
Key?
Mm-hmm. Or have I read you wrong?
I have a key. I'll reach in and I'll pull out that blue key. Are you talking about this one?
She looks. Have you ever looked through it?
Once.
Then yes, that is what I'm talking about. I've not seen them all. Just seems like one that would get one.
Okay. I don't know what they are.
I was simply told that they were a safety measure. And only those with minds like yours seem to have them find their way or suddenly craft them without realizing it.
So the way she said that, looking through the key and asking about the key as I'm making diagrams of this thing, I want to see if there isn't some way I can do something kind of like what I did last time and just try and look at this device through the key. I don't know. I don't know if it works this way. I have no clue. I'm just
You go
fumbling
to-
for...
Yeah, make a Arcana check.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Dirty 20.
320. You look through the hole in the handle of the key, and the reaction you're used to, the light, the telescopic view, happens for a brief second, and then there's like this blue energy that you just invades the space, as though you're trying to pierce through intense static.
Okay, well, that's a thing. Is there a veil over this? Is that what I just experienced?
I have no idea.
Okay.
As you're hearing all this in your head, she goes, however, if you look to your left, your friend may want that. And as you look, there is what looks like a pistol that is very wide brimmed at the end, almost like a blunderbuss as an end, like the classic cartoon, almost the horn, and but shortened like a pistol.
It's a sawed off.
Interesting. I'll grab that.
She goes, we're getting close. I'll join you in a moment.
I'll head back across the catwalk.
All right. And you rejoin everyone in the space.
Caldrum?
Yeah, what's up?
Biet had a surprise gift, and I toss it.
I catch it. And I'm like, you know better than to toss firearms, Tonk.
Gun safety.
Yeah, these don't have safeties on them, man. This shit's black powder. There ain't no safe.
I look to Biet. Thank you. And I examine it.
Biet's still in the
Oh well.
back.
So what am I looking at?
From what you can tell, it actually from your background, it looks like a base model, but where the hammer would come down in that whole area, there is a cluster of what looks like very carefully chiseled, carved, and constructed in several arcane runes, a series of pink crystals. Some which look like they were. That's the outer one, looks very carefully constructed. The inner looks like it was grown in an arcane rune pattern. And they have a slight glow inside, and they're pink.
So a base what? Because you didn't actually state which gun.
Pistol.
Pistol.
Oh yeah. This episode brought to you by Tiger Balm.
Is your skin cracking too?
Nah, it's just sore.
Oh.
As you look at that, the door opens again, and you see Biet make her way in and simply say, "We are stealthed and near the island. Is there particular end you wanted me to take us to?"
I mean, not the port sounds good to me.
Well, we are currently not at the port, so
Do we want to send out some scouts, do some snooping around?
Pyro, maybe you can send Mephiston? What was it? What we do?
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles, that's what it was.
Briette, could you enlighten me as to what this is? Thank you, by the way. Do you have like a sheet for me to code?
I think you're gonna have to fire it.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know if I had to attune to it.
Oh, that felt so good.
Okay. Did I need ammunition for this weapon, Briette?
She says you have all that you require.
Oh. I love guest.
Hello again.
Hello. I'm in costume.
No, they thought you were an elf. Anyway.
No, shut up. I'm gonna kick your ass. I know where you sleep.
That's a true story. Now, as you look out from where you are, there is, from the betrayed lady, there is about a 30-foot climb up from where this has gone. Somewhat sheer cliff.
Well, Finn, I believe you know what to do. Take a rope and climb up.
And still send you familiars if you want to. I'm just telling you where you
Yeah. Caldrum, Tonk, do you want to send yours as well? We kind of... Do you not have yours, Cal? Tonk?
I could, but mine's made out of metal, and if anyone notices, it may cause some concern.
Mine's a magma method.
I think this is the
saying-
point where both of us just simultaneously turn and look at Caldrum.
Yep.
I just brought Noctis back. He hasn't been able to assist me in weeks.
Oh, goodness. I'll just start climbing. I'm over this already.
Take the rope. I throw you the rope and
Yeah.
So we're going in blind. We're not going to figure out if we're on the right side of the island. We're not going to figure out what's between here and there. We're not going to have some idea what we're up against. We're just going in blind.
All according to plan.
All right.
This team.
So I've got Jet, the metal bird. If
Is
you
it
want
night?
to risk it, Mal, I'll put it up and we can take a look.
It is currently night, yes.
okay.
That was the feeling I got.
Who's
I just wanna make
faster?
sure.
All right, I'll have Jet go up.
I feel like Jet's faster than Noctis because he's a jet.
I think they have this pretty much the same stats or similar.
Oh my gosh. I'm done. Jet flies up.
What is the Mephit's fly speed?
That's what I'm looking at right now. 30.
No, I'm twice as fast.
Yeah. He's not particularly fast. He's also, magma.
You had to have a Mephit and not like one of the ones that could go invisible if you were going to have an awkward familiar.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. It kind of just happened, okay?
Yeah. That's called a roll on the Wildmount book tables right there.
Yeah.
It's like Zemnon's closet.
So,
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, so I've got a
I need
60-foot flight speed.
yeah, I need a stealth from Jet and then a perception check from Jet.
All right. Let's see if his name is actually going to be B52. We'll see.
Ooh, a dirty 20 on the stealth.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
And what was the other one you needed?
Perception.
Perception. And if he has dark vision, you're good. If not, it needs to be a disadvantage.
Does have dark vision.
Should I say B2?
A 18 on perception.
All right. And what's the range of its dark vision?
120.
Oh, perfect. So, Jet flies up. You have very good control over the first 100 feet, so you just kind of scout out. After you go up straight up the cliff, there is a stone ground, many rocks peeking up on the top of this cliff. That proceeds about, from what you can tell through the eyes, at least about, yeah, because you can fly to the end of that, you'd be able to see it goes about 200 feet of kind of open, rocky area until it begins to hit what appears to be jungle.
I go up to Tonk. I don't, the Dola doesn't have a familiar, so she's not familiar with all the things that he can do. She just wants to say to him, maybe even as mime telepathically, try to look for the building in the middle of the island.
So, do you or do you not do that telepathically?
I do that telepathically.
Okay. Because when I'm doing this, I can't hear.
Fair enough. Look at that. Dola's -9 or -1 intelligence is helping out. I'm just gonna take a stab at it.
Yeah, so there's the top of the cliff, and you said it's like 200 feet of just sort of open rocky field.
Yeah, and so after the 100 feet, you won't be able to precisely control Noctis. You're just going to have to send them on order. Or Jet, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this right so I get what I want, since I can't communicate so much after it takes off. Head towards the middle of the island and start searching for a building that looks important or isolated.
Okay. Begins to make its way. It flies over what just appears to be dense jungle for 200 feet. Jet hears a sound and gets closer to the treetop. It actually does perch and stop. Looks up as they see a large scaled winged creature fly. 2 wings and 2 legs. Kind of looking around. They don't seem to be spotted. Kind of circles around, kind of where the stone is, but doesn't go too far out, and then does patrol the coast a bit. Doesn't seem to see the ship from what Jet can see, and then begins to continue its rotation. Noctis again takes flight.
Jet.
My for sure. Jet begins to take flight. Metal wings causing the air to go through and using it to actually be more silent. Almost like I think it opens up a little bit and has the air go through to cause make it sound just like the breeze itself as it glides. It looks down and you see through Jet's eyes an incredibly complex maze of jungle, of hedges, then of trees, then of thick flowers. Noctis flying fast, you catch a little bit of thorns here or there. This continues for just under half a mile. Before it opens into the center of the island, where there are several buildings. You see large, kind of rectangular structures, statues about. There's one structure that's large, looks like it has some type of stained glass on it. As it kind of curves around, you see there is a structure that looks like an open gladiator pit. There are a few humanoids walking around the grounds, looking like in some type of guard pattern. And a few others kind of just pass as though they're on their way to do something. Through Noctis' eyes, you see that it's seemingly, because there's only 120 feet, that the maze surrounds all sides of these series of structures. Seems to be fairly nice landscaping in between them, making a kind of green or center square in the center. Many benches. And then just this maze that possibly spreads across the whole island. and it kind of lands on the large building with the stained glass windows. Since you told it to find a large building, as it looks, it doesn't seem to find anything else.
Okay. I'll come back to my own senses. Well, first of all, there's a wyvern.
Oh, what now?
Kind of like a
a-
dragon, missing
I
a couple
believe.
legs.
Yes, it's a bipedal dragonoid, I believe. Where's Geralt when you need him? Um,
It was in the air scouting the island and the coast. I'm
Yeah. And I'm sorry, he would have caught. Sorry, with that knocked. Jet would have caught. There was a stables, and you saw at least 4 sleeping wyverns.
Oh. Yay.
We've got a wyvern up in the air, actively patrolling. I'm honestly surprised it didn't see our boat. And
It's
I mean, we're
invisible.
invisible, so obviously it didn't see the boat. I'm not used to that.
I
And
mean, there's
and
still
then
the water displacement, so it's possible I could have seen that.
and there's 4 more wyverns sleeping in the stables inside the compound. Top of the cliff, there's about 200 feet of rocky open space that we could easily be seen while we're crossing. And then we get to the jungle, and it's basically a jungle maze. And it's
Ooh,
it's
fun.
hundreds of feet of jungle maze completely surrounding this center compound.
It's almost like they don't want us there.
I mean, the best time to show up is when you're not invited.
I would have to agree.
there don't appear to be many guards actively patrolling, but I don't know how many were in any of the buildings and asleep that would wake up if we made a commotion.
So let's not make
Also-
a commotion.
4 wyverns.
So 5 total.
Yes.
So, what or who do you think they're feeding to these things?
The losers.
They probably like
dog.
cats.
Well,
Oh,
I'm-
wait, no.
I'm guessing, just as a guess, the losers in the gladiator pit that I saw built in there.
Hmm.
So shall we scale this wall or shall we go down a bit further?
Is there a better place to attack from? Is there a better option?
I love your confidence in us. This is great.
When the Twitch chat has more faith in our abilities than we do.
That's because
We-
they don't know our characters as well as we do.
I would say that maybe the most unsuspecting way to enter might catch them off guard, especially if we stay hidden.
So we creep on up there. We get to the big building. We go inside, and then what?
Ambush the lady.
Okay.
There's multiple buildings. One of them has stained glass, is the prettiest. That might be where she's at. I'd assume if she's got the head that, we've all talked about her being rather full of herself. I'd guess she'd be in that one, but I don't have, I didn't get eyes on her specifically.
Be it, speaking of ambushing, does this pistol have the same noise problems as normal ones?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
You got nothing.
Pyro,
Yes,
Let's
Stella.
wipe without a little whimsy.
do you think
Guys.
Do you think you could explain, or maybe even show me an illusion of what her orb, her piece of the puzzle looks like?
No. I don't think I can.
You've not
Could
seen
that
it.
be?
Yeah, I
Very
don't
useful.
know.
You could
I don't
ask
know.
her.
Yes, I don't know.
It's right there.
Matt, you said he hasn't seen it?
So Pyro hasn't seen it.
Okay.
It's roughly 6 inches rounded long, 2 inches high, malformed, imperfections, warm, and feels like heat trying to break out of a prison.
So a large gem-like.
Yes.
Okay.
If I could get a glimpse of it, I could at least possibly try to locate it with magic to the Raven Queen.
So, just to help everyone out with what I saw, I'll use minor illusion and create just basically the basic shapes of the buildings and their layout in the compound.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't, with that description, Matt, of her telling me what it looks like and what I know it to be, would I be able to cast locate object on it?
Probably. You're not quite. You don't think you're quite within 1,000 feet yet of
Okay.
the structure.
Okay.
Judging by
That's-
how long the maze was.
Well, it's a mile long island, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So,
So the thing's roughly in the center, so you're a little bit far out from the
It's
center.
about 2,500 feet in.
Yeah.
So, Maze, do you think it's triggered to set off an alarm, or should we be fine? Are we gonna just go through it?
If she
Might-
They train
captures,
deadly assassins. Let me think.
and if she
Yeah, it's probably
captures
triggered.
fate touched,
Hmm.
I'm sure the island is protected in some way or another.
And on top of that, while we're wandering the maze, the wyvern on patrol probably could easily see us from the top.
through the jungle?
Do you think
Well,
there's
I
a
have something to help with that.
Well, that is useful and good to know. Then I suggest that we try to make haste and rip off this bandage.
The sooner we trigger the traps, the sooner we can disarm them.
Or just burn it to the ground.
I like that plan.
This is not going to go well, is it?
We know you like that plan. We definitely have to stay as stealthy as possible. I am
Out
not.
of curiosity, which one of you
opposed.
sucks at stealth?
I'm not the best.
She's gonna put her hand on you, and you're really gonna feel like you have to pee, but you got blessing of the trickster, which will give you advantage on yourself.
Nice.
But you get a full bladder.
Full bladder. Everyone else she's casting.
it's 'cause you're doing,
pass
like-
without a trace.
Like a very
Ooh.
short little pea dance, just skirting along there. I got it.
Yeah,
Alright.
everyone else gets a plus 10 to stealth for an hour.
Delicious.
While we're within 30 feet of you?
Yeah.
so.
Sweet.
I just planned on being in the middle, so
Oh,
Yeah.
that works too. I'll be behind.
I see someone else has passed without trace.
that includes creatures too, right? So like their minions and
The
familiars.
familiars, yes.
Okay.
Well, mine's in its own pocket dimension. He kind of just stays there.
That works too.
reading like magazines and comics and shit. I feel it.
Kind of wish I was.
Calvin and Hobbes.
I mean, he's made of magma. Again, he's made of magma. I don't think anything that's flammable would work so well for him.
All right. So, what is your first move now that you have an hour timer going?
All right.
This one up a wall.
Yeah.
Dajjal climbs, right? And drops down our
Third.
climbing rope.
Yep.
Okay, yep. Joe, with your climbing speed, cat-like agility, get up the wall, let down the climbing rope, and one by one, you all begin to
Joel,
climb.
you did tie this off, correct?
Absolutely.
He's holding it.
We learned that one.
So coming up here, since there's possibly loose rock, I do need a group stealth check. Jajal, you will not get the benefit of pass without a trace because you had to go up outside of its
Okay.
radius.
Oh no,
Oh,
not my
no.
normal plus 10. No.
Would being invisible help with this? Because I know being invisible normally gives you advantage on stealth, but this almost sounds like a sound based.
It is more sound based.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that's,
not
you know,
great.
that's
Really
not
glad I
terrible.
put pass without a trace up. Dirty 20.
Nice.
That's just a 34.
Total of 22.
Jesus. I think I had advantage. Oh, that was a
Off of
13.
6.
Will a 30 do?
Jeez.
All right. What did Mal get?
21.
21.
So these all with plus 10? Oh, good. I don't feel so bad now.
Well, that was a terrible roll for me.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
a 6 on the
If I
dice.
add the plus 10, then I guess it's 23. But
Oh, okay. That matters. Add
That matters
plus.
right now.
That,
Yeah.
yes.
sorry, I totally forgot about that part.
Dajal?
I love that we
22.
rolled like crap. Okay,
22. Okay.
get the crap rolls out. Let's do it.
Yeah. So, you all climb. Thola, you feel your foot hit a loose rock that begins to come off, and you see as those shadows manifest and wrap around it and place it back where it needs to go. Making it loose again, but steady. And slowly all of you get up, seemingly silently. You don't seem to have raised any alarms. You're now on the white stone ground.
Wait, we traveled to Taldore?
Dude, that's the weight we're on. Take it.
All right.
Ooh, let's go meet the roller.
Let's start heading towards the
don't
jungle
wanna
cover.
die.
Yeah. And actually, so I shouldn't have said it because unless you get a source of light here, everything is gray for those of you with dark vision. So you see stone.
Cool,
Mine's
cool.
in shades of red.
That's right.
For 3 more months.
Forgot.
I am just going to settle up behind Tonk and just like I'm almost tempted to put in like one of those little baby backpacks with the string in back.
Baby Bjorn.
Yeah, and just like holding it just to make sure I don't lose him because I don't want to get lost. But I'm going to be right behind him.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Are we coming in from like the east aspect of the island, or I forgot what direction we're coming in from?
You didn't get a direction as far as to where you're from. Like, I don't think you have a great idea.
Could Thola use her survival skills to look at the moons and try to
Yeah,
determine
you
that?
can make a survival check if you want to determine that. Go ahead.
For sure.
Mal, are you grabbing on to anybody to make sure you don't get lost?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a 25.
25. So you made the ship landed upon the north side of the island.
Okay. So we're heading due south.
Yep.
Okay.
Does this Mora have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I don't have to help her.
Smara comes.
Yeah.
And you make your way across. And finally, come into the thick jungle, and after a few feet, into what seems to be an ingrown wall of plants, roughly 20 feet high.
Is there an opening?
Excuse me.
You can just make an opening.
Do we want to burn a hole through it?
Tom,
No.
was there a,
Burning right away.
was
The
there an
secret
opening
to
that you
mazes,
saw?
though,
Thor?
is you always keep your right hand against the wall.
Unless it moves.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's always what I've been told.
Yes, it works unless the maze moves and shifts.
Instead of, I mean, okay, so we shouldn't try to climb over the wall to get on the starting end, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like burning
Do you
a part
want to
of
be
this.
lunch?
Can't go over it.
I
Can't go through it.
just feel like if we do any damage to it, it's gonna resonate, sound an alarm. I don't know. I'm just nervous about that.
So maybe we should look for an entrance
Tonk,
first.
you know about magic and plants. Do you want to inspect the plant wall, which may or may
Magic
not be
in
magic?
plants, not magic implants. Got it.
Magic and
You know, it's D&D. Give it time. Someone will make one.
I think they already are. Yeah, I mean you can get magic prosthetics.
And tattoos, the magic tattoos. That's
Yeah.
basically magic implants, right?
Yeah,
It's true.
All right.
I think there's a magic eye, which is an implant.
Where is
So
Tonk? Did you recall
fire would draw too much attention. The wyvern would obviously see us. As far as trying to manually cut through this wall, can I roll Arcana to see if there's anything special about this? That, like, it's not just plants grown into a maze?
Make a Arcana check.
Tonk, after you inspect this wall, do you recall how
Oh,
wide this forest is?
Hold on. Nat 20 for 28.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitively magically grown, not by natural gardening, you could say. I would say you feel that you think you could it is plants, right? It is like greenery, not like bark necessarily here. So you could try to push your way through, though you see right away thorns and things would deal damage. Trying to push through the walls. I would say with the 28, you're able to notice that you see like small animals, a few birds, and some squirrels passing, like they know how to get through instinctually. But like kind of through them, they are smaller, it's not your size, to kind of whoosh, go through.
And is there a path before this jungle?
Nope.
Okay.
Wasn't a path, you just kind of started making through thick brush before you came to this.
I just want to make sure. I'm going to look around for other footprints that might not be ours to make sure that like there's not a patrol that goes through here.
Make a
So-
survival check.
That one is not as good as the other. It is a 17.
17. You don't see any evidence of a foot patrol.
Okay.
Or anything around.
When you have flying
And I would say,
creatures.
Tonk, you don't get you don't get a sense that disturbing the wall will automatically trigger something.
Okay. And when you
so
talk about,
you're confident that won't happen, I would say, at least on this outer wall.
So, when you say that animals are instinctively, like, there are small gaps in the foliage enough that they can get through it, is what you're saying?
As tiny creatures.
You don't seem to notice them until they're going through it, and then you think you see it. It's very strange, though they know what to do.
Okay. Well, these were grown magically. There's enough thorns in them that trying to just push our way through would not go well, but I don't actually think it would immediately, set off alarms or anything if we tried to cut our way through.
Okay. When did you get jetpack, by the way?
No, Jets. Now that you mention that, I'm gonna pop my vision back over to Jet.
You see from the top of the large building, and Jet looks out amongst is perched there, looking out amongst the grounds. Doesn't be anything in particular new that you notice.
Okay, we haven't set off an alarm or anything. Okay.
No.
Not yet.
I will say there's because you got that natural 20 there, kind of. You do get the sense that the animals are linked somehow to the maze, and the animals haven't noticed you either, right? Because of their stealth, right? And so that they're. I would say you get the sense that whatever magic is going on here, it extends to the animals. So maybe they're the alarm.
While
I say that because you get the sense of cutting branches might influence animal habitat.
Right. While we're doing this,
As a
Matt,
warden, I think you know that.
I just want to know if I can do a thing while we were talking about that and doing all that. Maybe after I looked for tracks, if I can do a ritual real quick. I mean, not real quick, but 10 minutes while we're figuring all
What
this out.
spell is this?
It's going to be Rary's telepathic bond. So I would take an egg of a chicken, an egg of a snake, and the shells of that and perform my ritual.
Let me just kind of quickly pull this up.
No problem.
Yep, so these were. Alright, so since you have Blessing of the Trickster, give me a stealth straight roll.
Okay. Do I get my plus 10, right?
You have passed without a trace still, yeah.
Yep. 22.
Okay. Spend
Oh,
the 10
24, actually.
24. Okay. You spend the time here and kind of covering everything up, saying the magic, saying the words to the ritual loud enough to activate the components, but you hope not loud enough for things with ears to hear you. And you cast telepathic bond.
Okay. Well, now I'd like speak in everyone's head, and I'm like, now we don't have to talk.
The animals are part of the alarm. We can't let them see us, and we can't hack away at this because they would notice.
So are we back to going over the top?
Or actually finding the entrance to this maze and walking it.
I say we send out your familiars one way and one the other, and we try to find an entrance.
Would I be able to speak with Sislevith? I speak
Certainly try.
into the whip, and I think to it, because I can communicate telepathically.
Yep.
And I say, we're going on a hunt. It's going to be delicious, but we need not be seen. Can you peer through these vines and tell me what's on the other side? And I want to see if I can get it to extend through the branches and peer on the other side.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
That is a 26.
Little cat's asking daddy for help.
Jesus.
So you see Lukash take out this whip that's adorned with 3 snake heads at
Pyro?
the end. My
Yes.
gosh!
I mean,
Drink more
Jajal?
coffee.
Even I got that one wrong.
All right, you said pyro. I was like confused.
Jajal.
Like, Lokash, Pyro, Giselle, they're all the same
One
person,
of
right?
those people.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
They're
okay.
not even the same species.
You take you take out. Sorry, Jajal removes their web, and on its own, it just extends and seems to slither this three-headed snake through the vines carefully. And it responds, I see manicured grass and many walls.
So it's a subdivision?
But nothing to eat.
There are little animals. I like blood of bigger things.
I will do my best. Thank you. Soon. Stay hungry.
And it recoils itself.
Back up the arm.
God, that is weird to watch.
I wasn't gonna
Be
say
hungry,
it.
my friends. Press X.
Tonk is just so uncomfortable right now. Well, technically,
So is the other one covered
Violet.
completely in like leaves and hide.
So, shall we try to go through, or are we going around to look for a proper entrance?
I say we travel for a little bit.
Why don't we
Let's
just
give it
send
a
the
swing.
familiars?
Yes, that
And
was my first suggestion.
like Dola said, I'll send Noctis through, or left. Be like,
So west.
whatever. I'm facing a wall. I just sent him left.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
We're heading-
that'll be
no,
east. So,
so-
Don't
one east,
confuse
one
it.
west. Sorry.
Tunk, if you'd have Jet check the other direction.
Jet's
Jet's
far away.
just resting outside of communication range.
Oh.
I can send mine if we need to.
If you want the
Put away the Archie comics.
All right.
I mean, if we- If
so
you stay
give-
within 30 feet, you get the pass without trace. Sorry to interrupt.
yeah, the what they need, it won't get that.
Yeah. Tell them to go like 200 feet and then come back.
So what I'll need here is a stealth and perception from Jet. Gosh darn it, Noctis.
Nice.
Cullen, Jet, Noctis, Cullen, Noctis, Jet.
That's a 13 on stealth. He's not flying high. He's just literally following the wall, and an 18 on perception.
Okay.
Okay, describe this. So they're flying above the wall.
So no, like literally just level, trying to literally find an entrance, like just a break in the wall.
Okay, so so flying below the top of the wall.
Noctis just looks like a bird, right?
Yeah, Noctis is just an owl.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So
Like a
Yeah,
gray owl.
he's got the normal familiar.
so what are your orders?
It was just like look for a break in the, like an entrance into the maze, a break in the wall, and I'll be looking through his eyes.
Okay.
And then when I know he's going to get past that 100 feet, I tell him, go, if we haven't found it at that point, go another, 300 feet and come back. As long as there's pathway for us to walk, keep going, essentially.
Okay.
Until,
All right. So
and then,
so left is east here. Okay. I had to
Mhm.
figure it out.
Yeah.
You send it out as Noctis is flying. After about 200 feet, it's still not found yet. And you says keep going.
and I'm staying in his vision, just looking as
Yeah.
well.
I'm gonna say, well, been at least 20 minutes in their vision, and you haven't seen a.
Jesus, yeah, no, he would be going 120 feet around, so I just bamf him back. The east is no go.
Okay.
Then I guess the only choice is west. No reason to waste time.
We may be better off just climbing over.
I mean, they weren't going 120 feet a go. They're going a little slower than that.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't. You don't travel at action
Gotcha,
dash
yeah.
for a elongated period of time.
I would just send him like quickly, then like 300 feet in the other direction, see if there's a break, and then come back if there's, or like I would just send him 300 feet and then to return after that, and just look through his eyes. So that one should be a quicker trip.
Within 300 feet, no.
Okay. We either scratch ourselves with these thorns or climb over, or we cut a path.
Yeah, I mean, if
That's
you're really
kind
trying
of
to
the
see
cer-
if you wanted to do something overview, it would be easier to do. But of course, then there's more risk involved with sight.
Where is my?
Well, my vote is let's head west for a half hour, and if we don't see anything, we go through the wall.
But yet, are you going to be able to cast that spell again? Because
Yeah.
it is probably going to burn out at some point and could be useful.
Not a problem.
Where is?
We're wasting time. Tonk already said that the wall's not connected to any alarms.
The animals.
no.
might be.
The animals are
I-
the alarm.
They're not. It's not a magical alarm like an alarm spell, but the animals are part of this. And if we hacked away at this, the animals would notice. And
You
As
speak
much
for
as I'm going to
animals.
hate this, the cat might be right. Why don't we just go over it?
I give a big
Yeah.
cheese smile.
While we all have this stealth up, we might as well just go over.
Some crouching tiger, hidden dragon shit. I'm down.
all right,
Is it
so
strong enough to go
I'm-
over?
tell you what,
Like, is-
I'm gonna do this. I'm going to pop Jet out and bring Jet. You know the way Find Familiar works.
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and cast invisibility on it.
Okay.
Oh, I should have done that. I just got the spell, okay? I realized I could have done that. I just realized I could have done that with mine.
And send it up to get a sort of top-down view of the maze
Okay.
as best I can.
Yeah, it's still going to get a little bit of time because of since it's tonight, can only get 120 feet and then get right. So it still has to.
How much time, Matt? I'm only asking because if it's 10 minutes, I'm gonna do something else.
It'd probably be a good 10 minutes to get a good sense of this.
Then while that's going on, I'm gonna ritual cast augury.
Okay, give me another stealth check, straight up for this.
Plus 10, plus 2, 12, 20, 30, 20.
Okay. You're okay. Pastoral Tree's doing its work. And then go ahead, give me stealth with Jet at advantage. Not plus 10 because it will leave the field.
19.
19. Okay. So, Jet moves down to this would be the west side of the island. And Jet is able to get a good sense, it sees the port. And spots a entryway that looks very intricate. There seems to be vines made in several very beautiful patterns. stone statues and different stone work arches marking about a 50-foot walkway that seemed to enter into the maze.
That's coming directly in from the port.
Mm-hmm. Traveling about 200 feet from the port into the start of the maze. And from what you can tell, that seems to be the only entrance that Jet is able to figure out.
All right, I'll bring Jet back.
All right,
The only-
sorry. I think it's at the same time, so that happens before you get to report. Thola goes ahead and gets her augury.
Yes, Raven Queen, we seek the lady. Is the jungle maze the quickest way to get to her building?
Is augury yes or no?
It's whale for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for good and bad.
Okay, so the question's phrased incorrectly.
Okay, yeah. So let me if we go through the maze, will we seek or will we be able to get to her?
So it's your course of action. Going
yeah.
through the maze to get to the lady.
Right.
So you don't even ask questions. You give the course of action.
Right. That's it. That's the course of action.
There's a slight chill that comes over you, followed by warmth. It kind of comes back of wheel and woe.
Okay. It seems that it is a good path to take to get to her, but we might meet obstacles around the way. It is a maze after all.
Well, the only
a question.
entrance.
Was stone shape mess with the twigs in the wall?
No, because it's not a stone wall.
No, I can take a piece of clay and turn it into a smaller medium door.
I mean, it would move them if you're trying to make it.
Yeah, that would disturb the environment enough
Yeah,
that I
okay.
think the animals would.
Never mind.
So what does Stonk say?
In his mind.
Yes.
Well, the going through the maze might be an option, but the only entranceway I've been able to find with Jet is directly from the port on the west side of the island. It's the only entrance I've been able to see. We'd have to go through.
It does not make sense to travel full circumference of the island to go in through an entrance. We're going to get caught at some point anyways. At least in the maze, the wyverns will have a harder time getting to us and we'll be grounded.
All right. Up and over?
Up and over.
Up and over.
How are you going to do this?
Can we turn that clay into ladders? Or steps?
Oh, let me see.
I mean,
Man, wow. Big brain, Finn.
Let me go back to the
It's that
That-
burger.
cell.
That's out of character for your 8 intelligence.
That's fair. That's fair.
8's not that dumb.
It's just dumb
It's
enough.
like
to
the
be
average American, you know?
It can only.
Wow.
It's no more than 5 feet in any dimension.
fun.
How tall is the wall?
20.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little step stool.
I mean, Jell's got rope, so
Yeah.
if Jell can get up there, then that'll make the rest of us
Yeah.
easier.
The object I create also has to have 2 hinges and a latch. So
We're making him climb up again.
Can we just dig under this instead of climbing? I just have a bad feeling about that.
That's not a terrible idea. If you can move rock, it would create a tunnel.
Did
Oh
you
my
pack a
gosh.
shovel, Jajal?
Me? I got claws.
Wait, hold on. Is it earth or just like stone under us?
Here, it's earth. It's roots, heavily rooted earth.
Okay.
I mean, I can make a if someone wants to dig down, I can make a door like on what we think is the other side.
What do I have to dig with?
We are not going to be able to dig a tunnel fast enough.
Yeah.
Digging tunnels takes time.
Look, all my spells only allows me to take one person at max with me. So
All right, so
we're either going through and setting off the alarm, or we're going up and over. Those are the two options.
I feel
and
like
still maybe setting off the alarm.
are the plants even like genuinely climbable?
yeah, they're just thorny.
I mean, if you have a climb speed, that helps.
So Jajal.
I'll
Finn,
go.
bring up the rope again. Another set. I'll
This is
actually
Mess up my fur.
You
Alright.
you mean your
stink.
scales?
It's only a little bit.
All right, so yeah, there are some branches. There are like some trees that are probably close enough for this, though not. No branches are actually coming over the wall, because if you put a rope along over the wall, just like kind of a heads plant wall, and you pull
It's gonna
down,
slide through you.
right? So, but I will say this: you are able to get up, and Jojo, you can go and tie the rope around a tree.
Okay.
You can then climb over the wall, and then you can kind of hold it taut so people can almost kind of incline zip line down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, let's do it. I just have to like jump from the tree branch to the other side.
Not
You
really,
can
because you
climb
could just
down.
come
You have a climb
down and then
speed.
come back up and then go
Okay.
over.
Why are you trying to jump? You're not a monk.
So I do need another stealth check for getting over the wall, though.
For me?
Yeah, because that's
From
pretty.
everybody.
Well,
Right.
first your jaw.
Don't worry, you're not 30 feet away.
Yeah, you do get the
That's
plus 10 in this.
Going to be a 43.
Rogues.
The nat 20 on stealth.
That is gross.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, so you don't even know where. That like, oh, Jojo,
Like,
the
we're-
rope's up.
We're hitting almost Pathfinder numbers here, okay?
So funny enough, I need athletics checks to get up the tree, but then you have the climbing rope to get down.
Wait, why can't we use the climbing rope to climb up?
Because the climbing rope is what we're zipping down to the other side.
How are we gonna zip down a knotted rope?
I have
Zip-
other-
We have rope that isn't knotted.
Okay.
have
So,
silk-
so
Why don't we
just a
climb up
point
the-
so that the DM knows this. Did you then take up the rope that was going down to the ship?
Wait, say that again?
So you-
I would think probably not, just for
Okay.
easy access.
So
What?
just keep
So it's a
track of
different
this
rope.
rope because you don't have
You get-
infinite rope.
You guys think
Yeah,
we're
that's-
gonna climb down if we're rushing out? Why the hell wouldn't we take our rope? We already have an
Yeah,
escape.
I
We
think-
have a magical escape plan.
True,
I ha-
we do.
I was going to say the zip, we could use the silk rope because I feel like there'd be less friction to zip down on.
I like where you're at. All right, so athletics check to get up, or no? Well, we're figuring that out. I guess.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me you put the climbing rope up and then the silk rope down. So if you did that, that's fine. In that case,
Please don't make the clerics use strength.
this would be a very simple acrobatics. This is DC 10 acrobatics. Just give it to me to. zip
Can I use
down.
my sheer strength and just like pull my weight up?
And muscle up.
No, you got up anyway. It's getting down's the problem.
Oh,
That acrobatics is for.
Fair enough. Okay. 13.
13, you're over. You just have to get above. You have to get 10 or above.
23.
Okay. Gymnast, chill.
Natural
24.
20
Nice.
Pyro's ready to go.
for a total of 20.
24 for me.
I want to know what Mal's got over there. He
Yeah.
looks kind of.
17.
Ah.
Yeah, good.
21. It's the only time I do anything athletic.
Okay, so whoosh, 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 whoosh. Silently, unperceived, you land on the soft grass inside the maze. There's the pathway to your left and to your right.
Now, Tonk, do you recall you had Jet look over this maze? Do you recall which way was the right way?
This would be very hard for Jet to figure out. And for you to figure out through Jet, unless you took a lot of time here.
Fair enough.
I go invisible using the sextant, and I'm gonna just maintain that while we're traveling.
Well, if the port is to the right, maybe our best option is left.
Right, where'd Cal go?
So the way this will work is navigating this maze. What I'll tell you is you require 7 successes on a survival check. You may
let me do this.
may not help each other for advantage. It's just whoever does it is straight rolls, unless you use magic or something.
I have a +8, and I'm really good at memorizing geography. So I think Dolo should.
Okay.
Dolo will.
So basically, a failure represents a wrong turn, and essentially what you're doing here is tracking the path that maybe have been traveled by people and determining which ones are the right and not. Because some of this is matted down.
So I can't give her guidance or anything.
Not for this. Is a skill check, so
Okay.
no.
All right.
It's a skill challenge, rather.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. First one is a 21.
Okay. So for the outer things, that is high enough to succeed. So you move a little bit, an hour passes, and
shit.
you go through taking. And
Jeez, an hour passes. We're not getting there till after sunrise.
It'll be easier for some people to see the enemy.
What you have to anyway. So it's what amazed. It's like wider, and then it gets shorter.
Tighter,
yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
I keep losing my ear.
So here, like you might have traveled like 300 feet, make it right, travel another 500 feet. Like there's different paths here, and so some of it is it's looping around, and it is very, very intricate. But you're fairly confident. So go ahead and make your second check.
Boom. Shakalaka. That's a 26.
26. That exceeds the DC by enough to where this you move very quick. Because your other stealth checks, you may be able to keep this up. Actually, you are down. That was an hour, I said, right? So,
Yep.
Are we doing another pass without a trace to maintain? If pass without a trace is up, I'm just saying you're succeeding on staying stealth. If it's not, I need raw stealth checks.
I'll do another.
Okay, so mark that off.
Yep.
And I'll say with the speed of this, you're able to quickly maneuver. You make your way by some passages that seem to lead to like suits of armor, a beautiful plant that just seems to hide some teeth underneath some of its leaves.
Yeah, definitely not looking at that shit.
Don't
Can't
want to
get
get bit
behind.
by a plant.
So you start to see that different
Little
places
shop of horrors.
a lot of the wrong ways that you're able to discern seem to end nastily.
Ew.
But that is the second one.
How many more of these do I got, Matt?
5.
All right. Okay. That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. That will just make it. As you get through.
Oh boy.
The third one here, this one will take 20 minutes. And you feel like you start to notice that the walls here, about every 100 feet or so, there seems to be an owl perched on top of one of the walls. Just silently looking out. None of them seem to notice you or get spooked.
See, Noctis would have been fine.
All right.
Every passage that you determine wrong here seems to end in a beautiful jade statue.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to mark these down.
Jeez.
Fighting the urge to deface statues.
Okay. All right. I'll give another one. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Put this one down on the floor. Bam. That's a 20 for 28.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Natural
20.
20. Natural 20 for this will count as 2 successes.
Yeah.
So that was your third 2. You only have 2 left. And this will take, with that, yeah, this will take another 10 minutes. And this leads you up somewhere. What?
Wouldn't that have been 5? Because he rolled 22, 26, 20, and now a
Yeah.
natural 20.
It's a flat after a certain amount of.
Hold
Because
on,
I
how many,
thought you
how
said
many
5
successes?
successes
How
before
many
3
successes
failures.
Did we need?
I said 7 successes.
7. Yeah, he said
7
7.
successes. I
Yeah,
thought
he
it was
said
7
7.
So
checks
he's got
total.
one left.
Yeah.
Is it 2 left?
And as
Two
long
left,
as
two
it
left,
doesn't
two
take
left.
you a half an hour, pass without a trace will remain.
All right.
I thought it was
Alright.
7 checks total. My apologies.
No worries. So as you move here, you actually you ascend a bridge as you figure out that, and somewhat in the open. So you go very flat, getting over this bridge.
Is there like water, or is it just like a suspended bridge on?
It's a suspended bridge. It's like a bridge made out of trees, and their branches seem to have naturally made this thing and woven together. So the branches themselves going in. So the main branches of the trees span like a gorge almost, and they touch, making the two horizontal parallel that cross it, and then the actual feet of the bridge that you walk on is made out of their branches intertwining and weaving together. And as you look down, you are able to see all the other wrong paths lead to 3 sleeping wyverns in the gorge. But you carefully make your way across.
So far that's 8 total that we've seen.
I love this dice. The pink dice is the brother. All right, let's
This
go.
lady hoards wyverns and apparently really bored druids.
All right, that's another dirty 20.
Big dirty 20 here. So
I'm so glad I invested in survival.
I can talk well.
So with a dirty 20, you whittle your choice of 9 paths here
Oh,
down to 3. But other than that, you're not entirely sure. So it's not low enough to get an automatic fail.
right.
I also have survival. Can I roll to see if I can provide any more insight?
So in order to whittle something down, either you need to come up with how a different skill would help, or we need some magic behind it.
Yeah, I was almost thinking about not ritual casting. I'll agree.
Can I roll perception to try to see which path is more like worn?
So that's
Potential?
essentially what the
That's
survival check
yeah, that's
Oh,
a
okay.
survival. Yeah.
That's what the survival has been doing. So you are very close now. If you want to risk a familiar, then possibly you could get some insight. But it is a lot riskier here.
Pyro, pick a number. 1 through 3.
Hold on, before we just do that.
We're not just going through. It's
3.
All right. So I'm gonna cast Augury. Use actually a spell slot, and if we ask the Raven Queen, if we go through path number 3, will we get to our destination or be closer to our destination?
So again, it's we take path number 3.
Yes. Exactly.
That is what you give to the spell. And you get super cold. You almost feel like you're going to throw up. And a little bit of vomit comes up in your mouth.
3 is not
Whoa.
it.
Okay. I've never done divine intervention, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh man,
That's
took my
All right.
busting out the big guns.
right.
Jeez.
I don't want to die via wyverns, okay? You can kill me any other way. But being dead to like a second class dragon, I'm not having.
The second class dragon.
Before you roll, what is your prayer to your deity?
Darling, I know you love to have a good time, but please show us the safe way and the quickest way so we can get back to making mischief.
Okay.
This is a D20,
Can I discern
right?
who she is speaking to?
It's a traveler. It's got to be the traveler.
All right. So roll your d100.
Ooh, 15.
It's got to be under your
It's
level.
under your level.
That's not good. I just realized that after I said it.
It
Less
was a
than
good
your
attempt.
level.
It was so close.
Damn.
You had a
All right.
1 in 10 chance, so that wasn't terrible.
All right. Well, that sucked.
Because, but I'm
It's worth a
having
shot.
I'm having so much fun watching this.
I'm gonna kick your ass later.
Okay. So you have 1 or 2.
Okay.
Hey, I whittled it down a little bit. A third.
Mm-hmm.
You got the 50-50 lifeline.
Tonk, do you want to send?
Yeah,
Jet?
tried to phone a friend. It was.
Didn't work.
They were watching a game. They couldn't get their full attention.
I'm assuming insight would also be covered under. Like, I don't have any skills. If
Well, insight's trying to would be determined if someone was telling you which one it was, and you determine if they were right. Right? Insight's not.
Tonk
Would
is
locate
All right.
object work on this one?
All right. So here's what I'm gonna try and do.
Oh yeah.
You said that the animals are a part of this, and that they're a part of the magic here, potentially part of the alarm system. So I would like to look at the way the plants are grown, the animals are moving, what they're doing, to see if I can figure out, which of these might be the more important or the more watched, or get us closer to. And so I'd love to be able to make a nature roll.
Okay, so because of the nature of this, what I'm going to say is you will tell me your modifier. I will make the roll and I'll tell you which way you think is best.
Okay. My modifier is plus 12.
Okay.
I trust you, Tonk.
You think that choice number 1 seems to be the one to pick.
I'm not 100% certain, guys, but I really think it's 1.
Do you want me to go check it out? I could be quiet and come back and let you know.
I'm just gonna use Cloak of Shadows to go invisible, and I'll go down 1.
Oh.
I'm already invisible. Do you all want me to just go down 1?
You're invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you not?
I missed that part.
Did anybody else other than me notice him just disappear?
I've been
I
invisible the whole
noticed-
time.
But if I figured he's dumb enough to get hurt, you might want a cleric invisible with him.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, if Pyre is the only one that actually noticed, then that is really saying something. He
And then-
has a 9 passive.
Thola's 23 passive perception definitely would have noticed me not being visible anymore.
Yeah.
That was a,
what
that
I
was
would
a Jalen
There's a
oversight.
difference between noticing he's not visible and actually thinking something happened to him. Like,
Yeah.
Alright.
So then, Caldrum and Beta, you slowly move, go down choice number 1, and after a while, you find that where the other one went up, this one goes down. And while there is similar bridges above and whatnot, this goes below them, and you find a what looks like a kind of a artificial pond that has been kind of made here.
Nah, son, that ain't it.
And there is a stone pathway that leads across and into more maze.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can see anything in this artificial pond?
Sure, go ahead.
Boy, you about to get grabbed.
19.
19. You look into the pond, and it seems to go very deep. But from what you can see, there's a few fish, but nothing that quite your. And you see a turtle. It does seem very clear.
Oh, a turtle.
How far is the Rary's telepathic bond speech?
Well, I would have to do it again. That was only an hour, so it was gone our first hour.
Oh,
But it's as far as whenever.
okay. Well then, I guess. Well, we can't see each other, so I will whisper to Beatet to let's head back.
Seems safe.
also, let's be clear. While Beatet went, I move as very little as possible because I know the pass without trace magic is going with her. So I'm just like as still as possible, just like low on the ground. Like I want to make no noise, not move at all,
Barely
nothing.
breathing.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right. So you return to the group, I guess?
Yeah.
All right.
And I tell them what we found. That there's an artificial pond with a stone pathway across and more maze.
Well, at least it's not a dead end. I think we should go to number 1.
You don't want to scout number 2 as well? I mean, we're at the fork in the road. You can look down both hallways.
So they were probably, they were gone for a little bit here, there. I mean, I don't want to get too much of the time, but it takes a while to scout these paths.
Okay.
Let's go. If something jumps out of the pond, whatever. But we should be going.
You're free to scout, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, I could always burn
So
another
all of-
second level spell, but
All of the other dead ends were dead ends.
With traps at them.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
seems.
This has a path that continues to more maze.
yes. So let's go that way.
If any aquatic life comes out, we can get some food.
In that
Was
case,
the burger not satisfying?
Oh, I'm just hungry.
In that case, you make your way across. And I'll just let you know this will be a DC 25 survival.
Whew, fucking A. All right. Come on, hot mama.
Oh, it's another 20!
Yeah.
Wow.
28.
Literally only a 20% chance to make this. Great job.
And this is why the entire Twitch chat has faith in the group.
Dude,
So that's
I said
3
I wasn't gonna
tonight?
roll any more 20s. I did 3.
That's
3
amazing.
tonight.
So we don't see anything in this maze. You did
I'm
all
so
that
sorry,
work
Matt.
for nothing.
I'm so
Matt.
sorry.
I'm okay with it.
You got. Oof, you didn't get any taste of any of the fun. All right. So you walk across, and this one, it's interesting. You are following the footpaths, and what though you're able to do is you notice that every path looks equally traveled. And just very carefully, you begin taking your hand and finding that you are able to put your hand and feel depth in some, and others the footprints have no paths, or no depth rather.
Right.
And so you're just carefully finding where the ground is slightly more indented by touch only. And a few times you realize as you're just kind of touching, you just feel the tinge of stone sometimes, or metal, that you pull away quick enough to not activate. And you begin to make, and soon you come upon a path that is of rocky hard stone, going, and you see that it leads past 5 archways, through under 5 archways, all walled in, with more hedge and leaf, that lead into a grand central area surrounded by different structures and buildings.
Beat, do you mind casting your stealth again? And
I got it this time.
oh,
You're burning a lot of spell slots on this. I got it this time.
Tonk, you're a gentleman. What building should we go to? Maybe I'm sorry, I can't probably look and discern.
So
but
there also are people walking around here, so you're gonna mix out so just so you know, it's not like empty. Right. There's no more people, as you saw before, kind of making their way between buildings late. It seems like those people have gone to sleep. No windows seem to be lighted, but there are
a few patrol.
Yeah. And someone can make a perception check here if they wish.
I would love to.
I would also.
Yes, let's let someone besides Tholo roll a check.
Let's say I get
No, that is why we.
On fire.
Should have let Thola roll. That's a 10.
To be fair, my passive is 23. Nothing gets over my head. I would.
My passive is 18, but
My
he asked for an
passive is
active
19.
check, so
Yeah, so your passives pick up
9.
your passives pick up people, but
Right,
you just
right.
but the check would be to get some detail, which you're not able to get.
Exactly.
So.
It must be nice noticing things.
I rolled a 2. I'm sorry. At least it wasn't an auto fail.
So 2 for 10, right?
2 for a total of 10. Yes.
Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, and which, by the way, literally, I've written down that check DC between the two. Well, actually, it was a 21 to use another type of deal. Making it down to 2 was 17. And Tonk, I wrote a 5 on the D20. I was like, wow. So at any rate,
I think we head to the building, the nice building that Jet viewed.
Well, should we try to?
Slumming it?
Are we within 1,000 feet of the building? Because we could just locate objects.
Oh, yeah, we're absolutely within 1,000
yes,
feet.
yes.
We cannot hear you.
Thank you.
I-
Yeah, I will do that. I will locate object of what I was described and.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so you cast out your senses.
Another second level.
And locate object gives you direction,
I believe,
or just gives you presence.
says sense of direction. to the object's location.
Okay.
As long as I know it's within 1,000 feet, if the object is in motion, you know the direction it's moving.
Okay. So you let your senses out, and you sense this in the direction of the large building that you see the stained glass on, but up, as though it's in the very upper reaches of it.
All right. We have 10 minutes. Let's try to make this quick. As
You want
I'm
me to
like
take point?
focusing on that, and
So you estimate that this building, at least wide here, facing you, is roughly 100 feet.
Wide.
yeah. How long does that trickster's thing last?
Oh, let me double check that.
I think it's just till it's used.
Oh, it's only used once.
For an hour until I use it again, but I can use it again and give it to you again.
Okay. I think it might be best just in case. I could be quite clumsy.
All yours.
So we are headed to the big building with stained glass walls.
And I'm just going to remain invisible.
Was Jet able to see any open windows? Sorry, no, you just took a bite.
That was
I'm
the perfect
also
time to ask.
remaining
Oh.
invisible.
To be clear, I don't remember.
That's
Yeah.
That was hours ago.
Yes.
Yeah, stuff could have been opened and closed.
Yeah.
I mean, I was not looking for open windows. I was looking for other things. I didn't notice.
I just
yeah,
don't think
yeah.
we
Jet,
should-
Jet wasn't sent by Windows to really check anything.
No.
That would have been different levels of stealth and that type of thing
Okay.
too.
I
This
just
was
don't think
really-
we should go through the front door.
No, but what do we have a climbing cat for if
I
not
think
to
what
climb?
I will do before we start this is be a good person and do a break.
Break?
Potty break!
Body time.
All right.
I will do things correctly today.
Fair enough. So let's catch all in 10, 5, 10.
We usually do 10, so that'll
Yep.
be 9:32 Eastern.
Okay. See y'all soon. buddy.
All right.
Oh,
And we're back.
and
A
we're
little
back.
bit.
And we're back.
Should we get-
And we're back.
Jajal and Mal here.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm very excited. I had to relook at some things because there was a chance that all we would have done was the maze. So good job, everybody.
Oh man, that was awesome. But it's all good, Matt. I'll have the Outlander feature,
Yeah.
so I remember all the geography. So if I want to go back and fight some Wyrens, maybe it could happen.
And- yeah.
I mean,
Well, no,
sure, but those.
I mean,
plans
I on
look-
purpose made it skill checkable. Like I wanted
Right.
it to be like, you just have to fight me. I didn't want that. I wanted like, no, you could do this. Like it's definitely.
Oh yeah, man, that was awesome.
All right.
If we were 2 levels higher, we could have cast Find the Path.
I mean, not that any of us would have likely had it prepared, but
That is true.
Yes, but 2 levels higher, and then we could have potentially had a divine intervention that could have been like, hey, can you lead us through this path?
Oh my goodness. I have the biggest model of this thing next to me. All right.
And we just don't get to use it.
No. I switched out the maze. Now I've got the building. So
Oh, okay. Way to be prepared.
Be prepared.
all right. That is the advantage of knowing you guys were going here for months.
Right. Ain't that the truth?
Now, if Pyro had died, I would have cried because then you had no reason to come.
Oh no.
you would have built all of that, and then we never would have used it.
Suddenly Tuesday's like a hurricane comes and blows your ship to an island. Oops.
It's so weird how it happened.
All right.
So funny.
Looking up, Katha, the primary moon, is now setting just behind this building, giving just the slightest bit of glow coming from a stained glass window in the back of this out of the front one. Not enough to really give you an idea of the shape, but just enough to give you the color, which is a green, black, red, and blue mixture here. And it just that color just very slightly tints the stone, cobblestone, cemented down below. As you stare at this massive building. There's a few guards, like I said, making their round. Humanoid. Can't get much other detail in this light. There are no lamps. So you kind of assume that these creatures, or these humanoids, must have dark vision or something of the like as well. They carry nothing to see by. What would y'all like to do?
You're muted. Jalen.
I was gonna say tear it down. But
Yeah.
Jajal, do you want to climb to the level under where the gem is, and maybe we can sneak up to the next level?
Well,
Or do you
first
want to
we
go
need
all
to
the
get
way up?
to the building, guys.
Oh, sure. I thought we were at the building. I'm sorry.
No, you are still in the entrance of the maze here. You've not passed yet under the 5 arches of stone.
You know, something about them 5 arches I don't like now.
Mhm. Just now.
Let's go around those 5 arches.
So it is the between the arches are the lined same type of wall. So you'd have to go through the wall if you wanted to avoid these, or you'd have to go over, or anything else you can think of.
Wait, is it stone?
There are stone arches.
Can I put a door and go through it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down. Poop. I'll just mark.
Hold
off that
on,
spell.
hold on.
Wait.
These aren't stone walls. It's not like putting a door would allow us to go through.
All 5.
Is the stone wall long, thicker than 5 feet?
No, it's just arches.
And then
Right, it's a
not a
stone arch,
wall.
Hedges.
but the stone part of it.
But if we don't want to go through the arch because we think that'll set something off, I can make a little door and we can go through that.
But
So
I
instead, so
all
she's saying,
5 of them?
she's saying instead of going through the wall of the green, she's going to put a door in the pillar of an arch, and then you go outside the side wall that way.
Yeah.
But we'd still have to end up
Oh.
underneath at least one of the the first arch. We'd have to go under it to go through it outside the
That's true.
hallway.
I was going to say that, yeah.
All right, ruin all my fun.
One day you will be able to use it, I promise you.
Screw you, I'm gonna dimension door you down to the basement. What? No?
To the mantle. Alright.
Fine.
We have no way to transport the lot of us through these
see,
arches.
the question here,
Are the
is-
arches magical?
given
Sorry,
everything else about this place, I would be surprised if they weren't.
Can't one of the sextants detect magic?
Yeah, I'm not attuned to that one right now.
Oh,
Tonk has like 6 items that he has to debate whether or not to attune to. Because he can
Truly.
create like 4 different ones.
I just want to get to this building and destroy some stuff. Alright.
I walked through the first arch.
Oh no.
Invisible.
We're back to the way we were.
Invisible. I walked through the first arch.
Just hear like
I'm thinking of like the Hot Topic alarm going off. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, damn it.
Should have let
It
me
rolled-
build it.
It rolled from an 18 to a 2. So
Oh.
7.
Okay, noted.
no.
Noted.
Wait, don't you have Indomitable?
I do have Indomitable.
But do you want to use it?
Do you have to be? Did your character have to be aware they're making the saving throw?
Let me read Indomitable. You can re-roll a saving throw that you fail. You must use the new roll. You can use this one time for long rest.
All right, if you so choose.
Just means someone else is gonna fail it.
I ain't feeling shit.
Not if it's wisdom.
I probably will.
Level 12 is when I was planning to gain proficiency
Oh wait,
in that.
actually, I do have proficiency, so I might. If it was charisma, I'd be fucked.
No.
All right, noted.
Noted.
I believe that Caldrum just went through.
Yep.
I don't know if it's the best course of action, but
We're not going to get there by just standing around, and the longer we stay still, the likelier they are to see us.
what he said.
Yeah, we can't cheat the whole
Let's
island.
on stealth on through then.
Okay, so are you gonna stealth through? Is that the?
I
group
kind
decision?
of just can I climb the pillar, get to the side, and just climb on the other side of the pillar?
You can certainly try.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well,
She just
How,
shimmies up.
how far are these pillars?
Like how
From
much
one
space
to
is
the
there
last
between?
one.
So
The
each of the between the arches is 15 feet each.
Anyone want to go for a ride?
What are we riding?
I mean,
It's
just
one
keep in mind
person.
anything you go above that's a different, and keep in mind also, you got your 30 foot on your pass without
I'm aware.
trace. Okay, just.
I
give
was
us
going to
one.
wait until they were halfway through. I'm asking if one person wants to come with me.
What, Matt, what roll would you?
Jordan.
I need to make to climb that.
And wait, it's Tonk that put up
the.
the pass without
Oh.
trace, not me.
That's true.
Yeah,
sorry.
true.
My bad. So kind of similar to the door, you're going to have to climb partially in the arch.
Oh, okay. So I can't go to the outside. I have to go.
Yeah, because the way this
Gotcha.
hedge is, it's flush, right?
Gotcha. Shit.
Should we make sure the two clerics aren't mind controlled?
Thola, if you can protect us with the Raven Queen's blessing, then
I mean, what she can at least do is that. Here, let me see. This would be a saving throw, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah. Not that I would particularly know, but yeah. What I would do at least is I would bond Mal, Tonk, Jajal, and Biat.
Thank you.
So they're all
Bonded.
they're all bonded for 10 minutes, and they can add their D4 to their attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
I wouldn't put it on me. I think I can surpass all of these checks.
Once I do that, and
Well,
you can do it on
assuming
her,
they're all wisdom.
right?
No, I'm saying I'm not going to make any of these checks, and whoever I take with me isn't.
What did I say? Pyro. Okay, then I'll do it on the last member, which would have been Jajal of the Kestrel. So Pyro, Mal, Tonk, and Jajal are all bonded.
so you're gonna go with Biet
I will.
in the dimension.
Sounds
door.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I continue forward.
Okay.
Oh, the sacrificial lamb.
So,
I'm going to try to. 500 feet from us, is there any good hiding spots?
Within 500 feet. So you
Within 500 feet of me.
I'm sorry. There is something beeping at the other end of my house, and it sounds heat related. So I'm going to go check on that.
yeah.
Good idea.
I will be back.
Best of luck.
Meanwhile, let's screw all his plans up.
I
Quick,
mean,
grab
we
his
already seriously diverted part of it.
Right?
I kind of feel bad he didn't get to use his maze much.
That's
I
okay.
don't.
We'll just have to do it again at a later date on
You know we have to
something
get.
else.
You know we have to get out of here, and there's no guarantee we'll be able to use the seed, right?
I mean,
We could
That's
pull a
fair.
Keyleth and see if we survive.
What? Claim we're gods and jump off? a
Yeah,
cliff?
just jump.
we
We're
survived one
practically
really nasty
gods.
fall.
Yeah, that was a few levels ago. We'll be fine.
We'll
We're
be
practically
fine.
gods, guys.
Fine. I mean, I only have 2 diamonds on me, so only 2 of you can die.
Reserve one for me.
Okay.
My goal is to not take any damage.
Good luck.
I know.
I mean,
My
he's a
goal is to
rogue.
actually get to the lady tonight. Whether
My
I have
goal
to
is
die
to
in
get
the
in.
process or not.
All right. So
Is everything good, or is our house burning down?
no, we're not going to burn alive. We're good.
Okay, cool.
Not sure what it was, but there was no heat anywhere. So, all right.
Sounds good.
So
Coffee
So is
machine,
there-
maybe?
Within 500 feet of us, is there a good hiding spot?
yeah, you
Like,
could probably
because you
get.
said it was like a compound. So I'm assuming there's like some.
Yeah,
places
you could
that
probably
face
get.
the
I mean,
wilderness.
with that, you could get close to the building around the corner in shadows there if you so desired.
Cool. Then the clerics, the badasses, are gonna go do that. We're just gonna go poof in green and poof back somewhere else in green. Hey, the one time green works. There's foliage. Yes.
You got it. All right. So the rest of you walk through the arches.
I do proceed through the next one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll start with Pyro. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Actually, I got a +3.
And you get a D4.
Oh, well, I got a 19 on the dice, so
Nice.
22, 25.
Okay.
Each of your turns.
Yeah, excellent. As you go through the second one, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this still on the same turn? Because then I could have said I didn't use it the first time. Oh, that's a 10.
Okay.
Plus a D4.
Well,
Take the D4.
okay.
That's fine.
It's a 2, so I'm up to 12. I feel like the D4 wasn't going to be enough anyway.
Okay.
You
Is it
don't
only
know.
one
Maybe
save?
they're not that magical.
So whatever it does it.
Yes, that
Now
it
let's go
does.
to you.
Sweet. All right, wisdom save. 15.
15. All right. Tonk.
Hold on. It's 20 something. 24.
24. All right. As you go through the second arch, make another one, please.
All the arches.
We're all
Oh,
gonna die. We're all gonna die.
No, the two
21.
clerics will be fine.
21.
Yeah, everybody else is gonna
Third
die.
arch, make another one, please.
Look, if the two clerics are alive, you're fine.
Shit.
Except one
What is going on with my dice?
might not want to bring us back to life.
22.
Okay. Fourth one. Make another one.
You're
22.
flabbergasted. You're flabbergasted.
22. And then fifth one, please.
$21.
Okay. Caldrum.
My dice didn't come up below 15 that entire time.
It's awesome.
Hey, we accept it.
Jaws just.
I'm just gonna stress eat while all you guys roll.
Awesome.
Oh
8.
my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
You
Jajal.
can't roll below 15. I can't
So-
roll above 10 for these saves.
Is the D4 every time or just once?
Yeah, yeah.
Every time, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save is going to be a 17, so an 18, and then 2, so 20.
Okay. Make your second one.
Let's go. That's a 9 plus 1, 10. And that's going to be 11 total.
Okay. So then, everyone, you can go ahead and make your stealth checks.
Okay. Well, at least I get my
So I say so Thola and Be It, you're fine, but the other ones.
okay.
With
Ooh.
your pass without a trace from Tonk.
Okay. 22.
Okay, so I'm just making 2. $29 for stealth.
Okay.
And I'm invisible. So
33.
Oh, I should put my invisibility back up.
All right. And then Mal and Pyro?
30.
22.
22, yeah, sorry. Okay, so pass through the arches and quickly stick to the edge of the hedges here, seemingly unseen as you all get to this, just kind of past the first corner of the building, sitting in absolute shadow. If you have a few hours till dawn.
I'll whisper. I'm like, hey. Actually, I'll probably whisper in someone's head. Over here. And maybe Tonk, because he was like the first one through.
Or did you put it back up?
What?
Or did you?
Oh, not rare. This is my telepathic feature.
Yeah. Never mind. Cool.
Yeah, I'll come over. What is that?
Because we're like close to the building, but in the shadows, right, Matt?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So use the telepathy to do that.
Okay. As they all walk on over, I say, Jajal, do you want to climb up and get us a way in? Beats fighting up 4 flights, or however many levels. Can I tell how many levels high this story is?
It's hard to tell as far as how many levels are going to be here.
Okay, fair enough. Go to the top window, or maybe the one below the top window.
Okay. Can I go up to the first one and see how that goes?
So you're okay. So as you look up, what's your blind dark vision?
Dark vision.
I
it's
have
something
Devil's Sight 120 feet.
Yeah, I thought you had something crazy. You look.
What, Jajal?
I'm not
and
normal.
You don't see any.
Are any of us normal?
So it's interesting. Here you see like Jajal's pupils go from the go like almost reptilian as he looks around, and what you're able to see is that all the windows here seem to be ones that don't open, just stained glass.
Oh, fuck.
She's gonna take a step closer to Tonk.
No ledges, balconies, nothing like that.
I mean, there's very small, like maybe 4-inch ledges where the stained glass is. All the way up top, there seems to be what looks like a lookout post. You do see it currently occupied by someone just kind of like watching from an indentation, just looking out among the grounds.
Is the roof made of stone or something like that?
I mean, you know what the roof. You don't know what the roof is made out of.
Oh, true.
The building's made out of stone.
Jajal, you could go see
Do you think it's
what
5
the
feet
roof is made out of, and maybe Biat could make a passageway through the roof.
Well, Jet had landed on the roof, so I believe that maybe Jet might know, might remember.
It is the roof that they landed on would have been more of like tiles.
Okay.
Could just go right through this wall.
I just feel like there's going to be people down there.
I think there's gonna be people
Well,
on
There's
every
going
floor.
to be people, Jajal. We are not going through this completely silently.
I know.
Well,
Oh, but come on! How amazing would
when
it
did you
be if
become
we
s-
did?
When did
How
you start
much-
showing how much of a frightened kitten you are?
how much noise
Hold
does
it. Okay.
that
Rude.
create?
What? When
Yeah,
I
as
create
long-
stone? None.
Okay. I mean, if we're quiet and
I don't think it makes any.
It has a vocal component, right?
right, so she probably need to stealthily say
So
the vocal.
Yeah, I need to say something, but that's it.
So you'd make a stealth check. So yeah.
Would I have advantage since I'm invisible? No, because I'll drop when I cast it.
Mhm.
If you want to do that, I'll head up and then politely introduce myself to the guard up top and see if I can get in.
Politely, like with a dagger, right?
Something of the sorts.
Just bodies yelling on the way down a 30-foot fall generally get some attention.
All right, so here's the question.
Yeah, it's verbal.
The first question: do I still have that spell? I do. If I gave you spider climb, could you put that door in on like the 3rd floor?
Yes.
Yes, let's do it.
I can put it anywhere.
And we,
Well, I'm assuming. What's the
because
range?
you'll still
on it?
be
It's
you'll still
touch,
be
right?
invisible.
It's touch, yeah. I
Yeah,
touch.
so-
I'll lose invisibility when I cast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But I can use my next action to go back to invisible. But if I'm
If-
just going like 30 feet up, I'll still have talk.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I like this idea. It sounds great.
I'm right now watching all the DM's plans crumble. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I don't know about crumble, but certainly he's doing something in there.
We're gonna get it on the
Recalculate.
back end. I know we are.
Should we? So we're on the side of the building. Before I
we were on
do
the-
this,
Yes.
Are we on the side
thought
or
we
the
were-
back?
are we on the side or the back? Yeah, that was my
Side.
question. Then I'd want to like sneak around the back, see if that's as well patrolled. Because if I can go up the back,
So the back is where the guard like.
so my
flanking is.
the most coverage I'm gonna have is gonna be on this side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
I mean, from where you are, not looking at the other side of the building, sure. From what
Well,
you
I
can
mean-
see, this is you're in the best place that you can see.
I could run around invisible and see if the other side's better.
I think it might just be best to keep
Just
a
do this
lookout
before
and
the
make
sun
this
comes
quick.
up?
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's just do this.
Let's do it.
All right. Tonk, spider climb, Biat.
Yep.
And if y'all didn't know who my patron was before, I pull out a piece of a clay shaped like an arched doorway.
Well,
So-
so yeah, okay.
It can be. Do we have any large? No, we're all like medium human, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. So I'll do it medium.
Okay, so you're going up. Are we doing anything? Anything? Are you doing your thing, politely introducing yourself, or are you not doing that?
I would like to try to climb up and kind of see how it goes. And get pretty close.
Okay, so who's trying to go first here?
Jimmy
I just
Morrison.
went as soon as it was cast
Yeah.
on me. So
Yeah, I think they went first.
Okay.
I'm gonna
No, just
stone.
okay, cool. So make your stealth check. Actually, I'm gonna give you a stealth check going up there. Give me your stealth to keep the as you're casting the spell.
Yes, sir.
And so let's make it straight, so you won't be getting benefits of invisible while doing this.
30.
Okay. So
Thank you, Tonk. Dirty, not natural. Sorry.
If
30,
you got a
30s.
natural 30 on a d20,
No,
I'd be a little
I rolled an 18 with a 2
okay.
for dirty 20.
So
Just have my green hood is flat against it as soon as I put the door up.
you cast it. You have a open door.
Okay. Next action is to go back to invisible.
Okay.
I like see her up there, probably slightly. I'm like,
And then I will lower a rope.
yes, that.
Well, how about you peek inside first? Because all we know is there's
What?
a door.
Fair enough. I'll peek
Is
inside.
there a
Like,
floor that we're gonna attach this rope to?
Okay. So
what do I see? What do I see?
you look down. About 10 feet below you, you see a large bed with golden. Actually, I'm sorry, color. See a large bed. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
60
lar-
feet.
Yep. See a large bed. You think like maybe silken sheets here, and sleeping below you is a woman, roughly 7 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Send me in, coach.
as much as I have problems with Jajal, I will tag Jajal in on this one.
I will just telepathically be like, what do you see up there?
I need Jajal.
I slap
All I
Jajal
say
on the
back.
ass, and it's your turn.
Nice.
I'm
Oh,
going to
good.
just question.
Mhm.
Is there anything else in this room like that I might see what we're looking for? Because I am invisible and I will 100 times go for it while Jajal tries to kill her.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 24
Damn.
24.
plus 9 perception.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's how we roll as clerics, right?
I have a +8 to perception. I rolled a 2. It's not my fault.
It's so funny.
There
Put me in a fight. I'll
there
fight.
are various shelves here
Okay.
with a lot of interesting items.
Okay.
You see amulets, there's shields, there's swords, rings. But you do see an oblong, bumpy
I'm
stone
going for it. As
sitting
soon
on
as I
a
see
shelf.
Jajal hit that door, I'm going for it.
Oh, I love it. Are you like
So you're
climbing
letting
on
Jajal
the
go in
ceiling?
first?
I am on the ceiling, invisible. I am going for it the minute Jajal hits that door.
Oh snaps!
Let me get a strike. Yeah, no, it's fine. I couldn't talk to you about this anyway.
Well, that what I'm saying is, as soon as if you engage her, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
That won't break my stealth. The minute you go to engage her, I will tell everyone else to get up here.
Okay.
I'm just curious if I could get it, steal it, and we could get out without killing her.
Well, I'm gonna dump everything I have into this.
I'm fine with that. Here's the thing. I told Ismora I would get it back. I never told Ismora I'd kill this chick. So yeah, it's if I get it, I can leave.
Okay, so Jajal, you have a climbing speed, I guess, so you can make it over there.
Jajal has a climbing speed and extra speed if he needs it.
Oh, this is gonna go so wrong so quickly. Okay.
I love it.
It's the vengeance part of Biet that just kicked in and was like, well, I could leave her. I need you, Joel. Just kill her. Okay, stress eating time.
Mal, the fact that we got into her room before things started to go bad.
Yeah, honestly, this is
We
better.
got
This
we
is
got
a
into her
million times-
room before things went.
Alerting
unhinged.
anything.
Like
Wow,
I
we're
feel
like-
like this is more of
This is-
a success than any plan we've had before.
If
I
we
have-
die here, I'll die happy.
I've
don't even
found our
care.
name. We are now called the Splinter Cell. I love it.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
I know.
That's why I had to take off my hoodie. I was getting super anxious.
I had to take the wig off because I was like,
So we got Biet.
Meanwhile, everything down here is starting to freeze. So you know.
We've got Jajal, who I'm assuming makes their way to the door.
Yes.
I think as Jajal came in the room and I knew he was going to attack, I'd be like, as soon as he attacks, I'd go climb. Say it so they hear me.
Okay, so first things first. Jajal, I need a stealth check.
With pleasure.
And it's still got the +10 because if I had it at the doorway, you had it.
Okay, well that's just gonna be a 40. So
Just a 40.
You get the plus
God,
13.
these rolls are amazing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Pass without trace is amazing.
Are we literally gonna actually take out a crime family?
Well, I mean, if Jajal rolls a 17 or higher, this is going to be a critical hit.
Well, it's a critical hit if they're unconscious.
It's also
Oh,
a
yeah,
critical
that is
hit
true.
if they are surprised.
Oh my god!
This
I
is
called
gonna
the right.
be great.
Okay, and sleeping, you're going to get advantage. So,
Oh my god.
Jajal, describe for me what your next move is.
I creep up. I telepathically call out to Sizzliza, and I say, "You wanted big, you wanted juicy, you wanted food. Let's go." And I will prep Booming Blade. I will prep Wrathful Smite, and on the hit, I will try to inject. Let's see, what poison is it? Ghoul's blood. And I make the attack with advantage.
Okay,
And a
so-
D4.
So when you say creep up, you're coming down the wall.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
So you're getting next to the bedside.
I'm gonna be like right up next to the bed. Yeah.
Okay, climbing down. I do need another stealth then.
Okay.
And I'm going towards when he moves. I'm going towards wherever that object was
Come on.
because I want to pocket that as soon as I
Okay.
physically can. Put that in a bag.
If I-
Just a natural 32.
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't think I get past without a trace because I might be too far. But that's
Nope,
a 32.
you still get it. You
So
still
42.
Get it. You still get it.
42.
I'm not going to rob you of it. Okay, so
Good thing, because he
Be-
needed it there.
okay, so Biat, you're telling me you move as soon as they move.
As soon as he moves, well,
Just tell me what you're doing.
I think I said when he came in the door, I
You
said I
first
moved
said
down.
when they strike, but if you want to change it,
No,
that's
I said
fine.
I'm gonna pocket it when he strikes.
Okay.
I want to get to it.
So you climb down the wall. So you're trying to get over to it.
Yes,
Then I need a stealth check.
I am an invisible.
Yeah, but you're
Plus
gonna
10.
you're gonna lose the plus 10 getting over to it.
Okay, but I get advantage because I'm invisible, right?
Correct.
Right.
That's all I needed.
And while this is all happening and Dola's sweating, it's like,
That's
"Come on,
fine. I will take a dirty 20.
Should we help them at all?
Okay. So, Joel, you get down. As you go through, you see Beate cross.
He doesn't see.
Oh, yeah. Joel, what's your passive?
I'm
She's
invisible.
invisible.
Invisible. I'm sorry, so you don't see. However, the lady's eyes open,
Fuck.
Killer.
and she goes, "Why are you here, little elf?"
No, I guess I need invisibility. Am I right next to it?
You're over there, yeah. Okay. We at least need a soft initiative here. Well, Jajal, what are you doing?
I
And
was
she
going
sits
for
up.
a full like I'm dumping everything I have into this strike with the lash.
Okay. She does not perceive you. So because you get surprised, you get advantage, but she is not incapacitated. She's not sleeping, so you do not get auto crit.
I can we go back to the chat because I think one of the things that you gave me is on a surprise attack it gets you gave
True.
me the
Yeah.
incapacitated
You
ability.
do. I'm just saying you don't get it from the incapacitated. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You get it from the other.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the burger and
It's
everything
just,
else.
yeah, you get a lot of
I completely forgot about
Okay,
the burger. What is
fair
that?
enough. I'm povarding over mouse skirts here. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. What does the burger do again?
If you roll a 17 or higher, it's a crit
Okay,
So
for your first
thank
attack.
do
I forgot about it. Um,
Do
So
I
roll
roll?
roll to hit. That's
Okay.
the first step.
Yes.
With advantage because you have surprise.
Okay, let's see. It's gonna be a natural 20, I bet. No, close. It was a 19.
Oh, that's a crit.
Okay, so it's a 19 total or 19 on the die.
No, it's a 30 total.
Okay, so that hits then.
Jesus.
So much is happening right now. Energy levels high. Okay.
So it's a crit then, yeah?
Because he has assassination ability.
So,
Yeah.
so Jajal, right-click all your dice and roll the crit
Yes.
version.
Okay, so I'm going to. I'm gonna need help
Break
with
your
this math.
computer. Yeah.
You got
Okay.
Oh my
well,
God.
the initial lash was only 9.
Wait, you didn't roll. Oh, that is 2. Never mind.
I'm
I forgot
going-
it's a whip.
Yeah. The sneak attack is
Thinking.
35.
Ooh.
Okay.
The booming blade is 2d8, correct?
Yeah,
At
just
this level?
just on booming blade, just right click
But it'll
and
be
roll the crit
critical.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be critical.
But it only says 1d8 right
Yeah,
now.
so right click it, and then it'll bring up a thing that says
Critical.
like
crit-
critical, and then critical damage, and then you click roll.
Well, it's the only reason I'm asking is because if it says the spell's damage, like it should be 2, so then it would crit would be 4d8,
4.
right?
Right.
So
Why
should
would
I
it,
just
why would it be? No, it's not 2. The 2 is if they move. It's 1d8 extra.
Oh, okay.
at this? So
It's-
this
No.
spell's damage increases when you reach a certain at 5th level. The melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder,
Which
and
is
the
part
damage
we're
to
doing
target,
right now.
and the
Yeah.
damage when the target
Right.
takes
So
a moving
before
1d8.
before it didn't deal 1d8 when
Yeah.
you hit. Now it does.
Now that once you got to 5, once you were level 5 and once you're level 5 and have it, it deals 1d8 on the actual strike, and then when they move, they take 2d8 instead of 1d8.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's all good.
My bad.
So if you have just 2d8, then just roll that, and then that's the crit damage
Okay.
from the strike.
That's
So
a
that's
12.
12 there, and then I'm dumping my first ever pack slot into Wrathful Smite. Wow. That's going to be 8 damage. And then I need a save for, let's see, Ghoul's Blood. A creature that fails the save. It's, let's see, what is it?
You're currently at 64 hit points right
Yeah.
now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, must succeed on a DC 13 con save. No, 15. DC 15 because it's awakened.
Give me a moment.
You didn't go for the damage one on this?
Well, because if it's paralyzed, I could do it all over again.
True.
Ooh, yeah.
Did I not add her?
And the poison damage doesn't get critted.
Yes, it
unfortunately.
does.
Yeah, it doesn't. It should.
Yes, it does.
Well, because
So
it's an effect, not an attack, though, right?
Oh,
It gets it. I do. If it comes on the head, I let it crit.
Okay.
Bottom line. That's my default.
because they take half either way,
Yeah.
and it's still rolled from the hit.
Yeah, but if it gets paralyzed, it's another auto crit.
Oh, I know. Paralyzed is wild.
Cool.
It's one of
All
the best debuffs you can apply to somebody besides dead.
That's fair.
True.
Okay. Just because this is going to be easier, please everyone give an initiative roll
Okay.
Right.
so we can get this going.
Oh wait, yeah, do it in D&D Beyond. I forget.
Yes, please.
12.
I'm on the wrong dice.
I
That's why
rolled a
four.
9 and a 6. That's terrible.
I was on the wrong dice, and so I rolled poorly. Actually, no, these are the new dice that I had started using. So I'm rolling like dog water today.
Well, as many high rolls as I had previously, I suppose this 4 is due.
Okay. So real quick to make sure, Mal 9, Thola 8, Pyro 12, Tonk 11, Jajal 26, and Caldron 13.
I got 11 because
Yes.
I rolled an 8 and 11 because I have an advantage.
Yep, thank you. Was
I had
everybody else
12.
okay? Yep. Yeah, 12. Yep. Cool.
I think she goes first, guys.
How did we all suck
Go
on the
for it.
same initiative roll at the same
Because
time?
we
except
used
for
it
Joe?
all for stealth.
Okay, so you need a con save.
Yes, please. DC 15.
$17.
Okay. Well, it succeeds.
Where's the spellcasters with silvery barbs when you need them?
Right?
Okay, so what is the
See,
damage?
what you needed there is a
64.
bard with unsettling words.
Okay, so 64. All that slashing?
Um,
Oh,
12 of that is thunder. The rest of it is piercing from because it's the same as the
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah,
then it
we'll
would be
sneak attack.
slashing.
It depends on what his whip does. Is your whip slashing or piercing?
The whip is slashing.
Okay, I just pictured piercing because
Cool.
snakes biting.
So the total damage here is 64.
Yes.
12 of which was thunder.
And it is quite magical.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like waiting to make a really smart ass comment, and it was like, holy shit. Okay.
All right. In that case, we're gonna. So, you get that, and trying to get exactly how we want to do this. I will say that happens very quickly, and she. Well, I guess she is aware of you once you do that.
Who, me?
When he
Yeah.
attacked, did I get to grab it or no? Because I was
I-
waiting for him to attack to grab it.
You were seen, so she gets to act.
Okay.
She's going to act. You're going to
Okay.
get to do your thing, and then we're going to go to a true
Okay.
order involving everybody.
Thank you.
This is
All I
what we're
needed.
going to do because of this initiative roll here.
All I need.
Because you failed the stealth check.
With a 19. Okay.
So
She's got a high
It's all right, because if I hadn't had advantage, it would have been a 1.
She's 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
She's got a 7.
And apparently can see through invisibility.
Yeah,
I'll be mentioning that real quick.
I really feel like this is Lady Damascus. Or how are you going to say her name? The big vamp lady.
Okay, so that means Jajal,
There's too much
you
color in her.
either are obligated or you're not allowed to seduce her.
Right. Please.
I mean, if we get out alive, do what you got to do.
I mean, you started the relationship with a whip, so you can go all kinds of places from here.
That just came out my nose.
Wait, I got a spit take on that one? Not bad.
I wasn't expecting it. Oh, that hurt.
I mean, there is that TikTok sound that starts. Are we fighting or flirting?
Yes.
I'm gonna slit your throat. You know, I'm still not sure.
That wasn't slit your throat. It was sink my teeth into your throat.
Tomato.
But yes.
okay. I was just deciding what you wanted to do here. So now
I'm a little elf girl. Go after the cat.
correct.
You didn't say uwu.
Ooh, woo.
Oh no.
This just went wrong.
She glances at you, Jajal.
She moves her head.
She does. But that's not movement.
She blinks her eyes. Thunder damage.
Here, let's push these people correctly.
Thank you.
If she stands up, I assume that counts as movement because
Well, she
it
was
takes half your
sitting.
movement.
Yeah.
She wasn't prone.
She was
She was laying in a bed. She was prone.
sleeping, sitting up.
She woke up and sat up.
Okay. Like what kind of crazy?
She's half prone.
And
Maybe she is a vampire. She was
okay.
looking the other way.
shh. She looks at you, Jajal, and says, "Come on now. Let's just be friends." So you are fighting her. Therefore, I need you to make a wisdom save straight.
Okay, I forgot to mention that when I attack with Raffle Smite, it also must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until the spell ends.
Okay.
There you go.
DC 15 wisdom save.
Hey, look, Jajal didn't hit on her. She hit on him first.
I got excited and forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
first.
To be fair, that happens just as often as he hits
Okay.
on them first.
That is
so-
a 27 wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, don't use wisdom spells, guys.
And you
What are
Oh,
these spells you keep
shucks.
talking
I had
about?
so many of those prepared, too.
I did.
and I need
Man.
a wisdom save.
Well, you're
Yeah.
a cleric.
Pyro's being facetious because all
Okay,
he does is light things
everyone,
on fire.
let's go.
It's true.
Calm down.
We can't.
And do I still retain a D4 from the
Yes,
bond, or
you
that's
do.
over?
No, you do. I doubt it's been 10 minutes.
Oh
You
goodness.
should.
Oh goodness. 13.
13. Okay.
What kind of glass cannon?
Okay, so you regard her as a friendly acquaintance.
Oh no.
Fuck.
She
Bye
goes,
guys.
"Oh, don't let someone steal from me."
Oh goodness.
So, Biat, we said that we'd give you your chance here.
Okay, I'm putting it in my bag of holding.
Okay. You take the stone.
Yeah, I know there's gonna be some kind of save.
Nope.
No,
You
really?
You take something.
Oh,
Again?
Yeah, Jajal just won't be nice.
Are you still
Fuck it.
invisible?
No.
Jajal can't see me. She can.
Oh, yeah.
So now we're going to go. Unless somebody feels like they have a reason to have acted, because there really wasn't any noise here. Like there was no
With multiple
screaming.
stabbings, there's no sound. Yeah.
The booming
She didn't
blade
scream. The
Oh.
booming blade.
makes sound.
Does it make sound when it attacks or
Mhm.
when she moves?
Yeah, that's how it does the thunder damage initially.
Awesome. So you hear booming blade go off.
So does everyone else.
So Caldrum, what do you
Yup.
want to do?
I don't believe a rope got thrown down, and
I did
don't-
leave the rope down. I
Oh,
thought.
you did leave a rope down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you did say.
I said I was going to throw a rope down, and they said
Well,
look through the
because
door
we
before
said,
we climb
said
up.
let's make sure there's something. What did you tie it to?
So it's got hinges. It's
Oh, I
allowed
see.
to have
So you went-
hinges.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I will attempt an acrobatics check, and since we're not on the boat, it's just straight.
Technically, it has to have hinges according to the spell.
13.
I feel like
Well,
we're gonna get payback.
I mean, climbing is strength, but I'm assuming you have a climbing rope. I generally assume if you're
Okay.
climbing, you're using a climbing rope.
Okay.
Maybe that's a bad thing, but we've kind of gone over that we prep climbing ropes as a rule, so you can climb without effort up
Okay.
the rope.
Especially this group. We need the rope.
So, but you still have a climbing speed, I believe. So you still take half your movement. So you go 15 feet up, I believe.
Then to action to continue moving up.
All right, so you're able
30
to.
feet will put him in the door.
Yeah, so you get up and block the door.
And you see her seducing Jajal.
Shockers.
Shock.
All right,
It is a shocker. She's doing it.
that's true. Pyro.
Can I?
Oh.
I'm gonna have Noctis fly in and like harry her, so that way the next person that attacks her has advantage at the very least, and then fly up and like away from me. So he'll be like up in a corner of the room because he's got 60-foot fly speed with flyby.
Okay. I think this is Noctis. So Noctis moves over to the corner.
I guess it doesn't really matter when I do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that new pistol and unload.
You say
So
you
I
use your
will-
action.
I'm gonna action surge
Thank
to
you.
now
That's what I was doing.
do that because it doesn't really matter when I action surge. It's just fun to get more attacks in a single turn. Yeah. So advantage from Noctis. That's an 18, so this should be a critical based on the
Yep.
burger.
Yep.
Okay. What's your total?
So it's gonna be. Oh
He
shit!
was
I
asking what's your total hit.
it was 8, 20, 30, 29.
Okay, cool. That hits.
11. 16 damage and whatever the pistol does, because I don't know. But you said fire it.
So you used the pistol that was given to you.
Yeah, I said I used the the pistol that was given to me.
Excellent. So the damage from it was 16.
16 total, yeah, because I forgot to call sharpshooter.
Okay. So you let it go, and this you get the smell of bubblegum fills your nostrils. And silently this bubble moves around, and then there's this it pops, but there's no noise, and this gum wraps around her.
Oh my gosh.
What?
And she does get a dex save. DC of the damage rolled. So 16.
God damn it! If I did remember to sharpshooter, it would have been 26. We haven't combated. I forget. I always forget on the first one.
That's a 25 dex save.
Oh my
It wasn't the first attack.
So she
Well, you get a
Okay,
second
well, I get a
shot.
second attack, so I'm gonna burn a thing for Deadeye and sharpshooter.
So she gave you a silent restraining weapon.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a 19. So this one was sharpshooter, so 25 to hit.
Yeah. Did you roll crit on that?
On the first, yeah, I rolled.
You did?
dog
Okay.
water.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, I'm a liar. I have. Wait, what kind of damage did it deal?
It doesn't deal damage.
Oh, it doesn't deal damage. Okay, so then this
It's
one
a non-damaging.
got it. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Well, it was given to you for an infiltration mission.
No, yeah. Well, if I saw, do I have that feature yet? Hold on.
So I'll also say that just as a thing is, if it once it restrains, it also goes over a mouth and silences. It is incredibly nice weapon. Should
We
it
can
work?
beat the crap out of mages now.
Okay, wait. So this thing will keep doing that, or it's a one and done?
No, that's what it does. It's a magic continuum.
Oh, well, okay. So this one is I sharpshootered, and it was a 25. So this one is a
So 25 to hits.
I rolled a 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 10 from sharpshooter is a 24.
24. She has to be 24. All right. She's gonna get. She is going to decide to succeed.
Oh,
She's got legendary.
where's
take-
Silvery Barbs?
We take those. We take those. Yeah. Is it possible for me to just fall over out of the way?
Right on top of the bed.
End up prone on the bed.
You don't even have 5 feet of movement.
I was like, this man
You
over here
used
trying to do WWE.
exactly-
The next
I-
person will just push you in. Don't worry.
All I'm saying is it doesn't cost guards any movement to go prone. or bandits when you're playing.
I mean,
Super
going.
Tactical. It's fine. They can push me out the way.
Who's next?
I mean, I rolled a 26 on my.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean, you bring a point here. You can definitely fall and take falling damage if you want.
Sure, I will get out of the way.
Okay, I'll let you.
Man, swan diving and shit.
Just onto the bed because we were above her. So hopefully not as much as normal.
Let's see how many bodies the bed can take.
She just
This mission just got weird.
Onto the bed. Make a con saving throw, please.
Okay, so that's on. You know what? This one I'm gonna re-roll. I don't like that I'm making a Constitution saving throw, so I'm gonna use Indomitable. That's worse. So 13 or no 11. God damn it, man. 12.
11.
Excuse me.
12. You fall on. You're gonna take this 5 falling damage, and you feel these needles pinch your skin as you take 24 poison damage.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Can I ask a question about initiative?
Sure.
After the her reaction and then Biet pocketing the stone, was there? I was just curious if I was supposed to go at like a different time.
No, so because people made the point that your thunder went out.
Oh, so this is before initiative.
So, for instance, Biette
Yeah.
would go in this initiative, but I'm going to skip her because she's gone.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'm
Okay.
saying that she had a held action,
I missed
grab
that
one
part then.
strike. Her
Gotcha.
held action happened. So it's a little muddly, but it's essentially
I missed that part. I'm sorry.
okay. So anything else, Caldrum?
No, I'm good. Not really, but I'm done.
Pyro. You definitely heard a little bit of falling, and you heard the boom.
Okay.
Did you roll for Nora?
Eastmore's going to go with Biette.
Okay. I apologize for my crap roll then.
I forgot she was there.
Yeah, I too.
Real quick, I'll shout out. Anybody want to fly with me?
Sure.
I fly like Phoenix, says Biette.
I'm already. You meant Nora.
You mean Eastmora?
Eastmora. Gosh.
Okay.
My hair is red, honey, but not on fire.
All right, I'm gonna 4th level to get both me and Eastmora cast with fly.
Pick her over me, I see.
Yeah. Yes, I
I mean, it's a
Remember,
natural choice.
this is the person with his same objective.
Yes. So I'm sorry, Tonk, but yes. And I'm gonna go ahead and fly up to the point where I can see in, but I want to be out a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe just like 10 feet out the window
The door.
door that we created in the side of.
You get 65 speed?
Yeah.
You don't want to be inside to see her?
I want to be able to. I'm looking through the door. I want to be able to see into the room and see her. Yeah, basically, I want to be able to see everybody and everything in the room.
Well, you're
But,
not going to be
you
able
know,
to see everybody and everybody through a 5-foot door.
Can I
You
see
can
her?
you can see her in the bed through the door.
Okay, that's what I want to be able to do.
Yes.
Bonus
Pyro-
To do.
Is Pyro blocking the door or no?
I
No.
don't have anything else I can do for a bonus action, so no,
Yeah.
because
So
I
the way-
cast
the-
the spell.
Yeah, basically, I see Pyro as like kind of Supermaning it, planking, and then kind of looking through, and kind of looking. That's kind of in my head anyway. So Eastmore will go.
She's now got 60 movement.
Yeah, so she, whoom, Flaming Barbarian, hits her rage.
Oh, she's
Yup.
a barbarian.
With all the clues to
You didn't
anger
piece that
management,
together?
you didn't get that?
I should have gave her the damn burger.
Shoulda.
Ooh, natural 3 will not hit for her.
She didn't reckless?
Not yet. Okay, that will hit.
She's not angry enough yet. She just saw her. Let the anger kick in, and then she'll do reckless.
Okay, so that one hit will deal 23 damage.
Damn.
As you see the flames, those of you in the room see the flames light up and fire comes over. And there's this little reaction. You see recognition on the lady's face. She goes, "My lost little bird has returned."
Bam!
Yeah, you see the lady kind of looks, like kind of takes it and then kind of slowly puts her head back and stares. Fola.
Thola's going to climb up 10 feet below Caldrum, which I think is the base of this room, correct?
Caldrum's on the bed, isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the door, like 10 feet from the door, sorry.
Okay, so you climb up 10 feet from the door.
Actually, I'll go up a little bit more, five more feet.
Okay. So you're
And
right
then
below the
I'm
door.
going to, just feel the essence of the tattoo behind me, go in corporeal, and walk through the wall.
Now that doesn't
forgot-
make you. That doesn't give you any fly, so you just hit the ground.
I just fall 5 or 10 feet, whatever.
Yeah. You only fall 5 feet, so you're okay.
And then I will use my action to do I see like googly eyes on
Jajal.
Jajal?
I mean, I don't think you have any great idea what's going on.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So I didn't want to be that guy.
Don't worry, I saw them.
Then I'm just gonna put up sorry, god damn it, what is it called? Why can't I find it?
Spirit Guardians?
Yes, that.
Hashtag Ravens.
Hashtag Ravens.
All right, Spirit Guardians is up. And this way, where's my ravens? Here. Let's give. Oh
I will do that at a 4th level slot.
Cool. Anything else?
That is it. So I'm just chilling there in Corporeal.
Okay.
That's a terrifying angle.
I like it.
All right, and then in this case,
Is that the hole we came through?
Tonk.
Am I the only one still outside the wall?
I think Mal is still outside. Just you and Mal.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to hold my action
Okay.
for Mal to climb the rope, and then I'll climb up behind him.
Okay, gotcha. Yep.
I am slower than everyone else, and I will stop up this rope if I try and go up, and I want Mal to get in first.
All right, then Mal, it is your turn.
Yep, full action to climb the rope and get inside the door. And at this point, like rolling into the door would be perfectly fine as long as I'm not blocking the door.
Okay. So you're gonna stay on or trying to get down?
Try to get down, but not on the bed. Like, if possible, I'll fall onto the floor near the bed.
Okay. So go ahead and make
Well,
a
Mal,
dex check.
Mal, it doesn't matter to me if you're blocking the door, because I'm not getting to this rope. Like, I'm not getting to the top of this rope with my movement.
Hmm.
That's why I let you go first.
So what do you want to do, Mal?
I'm already using. Yeah, let's roll to the floor.
Okay. Do a dex check.
Yep. Six.
Oh no.
Only 10 feet.
All right. with
It's
the
not that
dex,
bad.
You are going to still take your falling. Be a little more because you land wrong. That's going to be 15 bludgeoning.
15. Okay, got it.
And you do land prone.
Oof.
All right. Dajjal.
Did Tonk get to go?
Yes, Tonk, you climb up 15 feet.
Yep.
Okay. Then
Well, not quite 15 because
Okay.
it's 25 half. This is the problem.
Well, if you dash, you could go up 25, right?
Yeah, so I'm 25 of 50 up. Well, no,
Okay.
because I can't.
30.
Well, if I hold, then I just get my
Yes,
action. I don't get my
correct.
movement
Oh, okay.
too. So I'm.
It's only 30 feet up, by the way. We did
Yeah.
that on purpose.
Yeah, no. I'm a gnome. I have 25 movement, not 30.
Sorry.
so I was told to not let anybody steal the gem.
Not to let anyone steal from her.
So I don't see anybody taking anything.
Fair enough.
But I don't want to attack her, right?
You don't want to attack your friend. She's your
Right.
friend.
Okay.
And even then, anyone if the people have attacked your friend, like think of this would be just like if there was infighting on the crew and they
Okay.
started trying to kill each other. That is how you're interpreting the attacks on the lady.
So then I'm going to look at Ismora and
So it's as if Ismora just hit Mal in the face with their hammer. Because you're way close, because that's the type of connection you have to the lady, and Ismora is an outsider. I mean,
So
you just
I'm-
met her. So
I'm gonna yell at Ismora, keep your hammer off of her! And I'm going to lash out with the whip.
Ooh. All right. Roll to hit
And-
Ismora.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
26 to hit. You get sneak attack because she's within feet of the lady.
Oh no, poor thing.
She's a
Question.
barbarian raging. She can take it.
That's fair. Question about the burger. Since I got crit from the assassinate ability, do I still get the burger one too, or
It says
they
the
burn
first
both?
hit, I think.
The
'cause
first hit.
Mine
So burn
burned.
both?
Mine burned on the grapple effect or the restrain effect.
Yeah, so I believe it says first hit. So first
Okay,
hit's
so
first hit.
it would have burned both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's going to be first is 10 base and 16, so 26 damage, and I will invoke DC 15 save for Deadeyes.
Okay. 19.
Okay, they save. And then at that point, I'm going to bounce back like 15. Where am I at that point?
I think you tried to bounce back 15 feet. Wouldn't you be out a window?
You're right here. You're right
So
here
then-
next to Ismora.
Then I'm gonna back away over towards like the front of the bed against the wall.
So
Against the wall.
Yeah, like right over there.
Cool.
Ismora is going to try to hit you
Yeah.
because she's an angry woman.
Okay, you mean for an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Oh, it's,
You hit her. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that. Never mind.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
You're good. All right. As you said it. Perfect. And then it is the lady's turn.
Suddenly, there are a lot more people there in the room than there were a couple seconds ago.
Yes.
Suddenly, the little elf girl doesn't look so scary.
Is this a strike force in my bedroom?
Judging by that bed, she's probably had worse things in this bedroom.
Her bed has literal poison spikes in it.
Thank you.
There's something wrong with this lady.
So
Who
much wrong with
traps
this
their own
lady.
bed?
Okay.
Someone who doesn't get a lot of company.
Well, imagine if someone came over expecting to get lucky and she just right on that side of the bed.
It's probably how she has dinner.
Yeah.
Is
We're
she a
100%
vampire?
assuming this chick's a vampire at this point. Okay.
I don't know what she is,
I don't know what she is. I don't know.
but she's eating damage like crazy.
Yeah.
To be fair, 2 of my attacks.
And
are
has
dead.
legendaries. Don't you touch me.
Every time we rolled over 30, it got like 15 more HP.
Okay.
Hey, Matt. I'm sorry.
I'm
At the
sorry.
start-
Yes.
Did you? Can you roll a wisdom save at the start of our turn?
Thank you.
I was muted. I talking to myself.
19.
She gets it, but she'll take half, so I'll roll some here.
Rolls go around her.
Okay.
She takes 10 radiant damage.
That was a good roll.
Yeah, a few fives, 2 5s, a 7, and 3.
That's the literal average. Nice.
All right. She begins to cast a spell.
Is anyone gonna do anything?
1, 2.
Wait, does anyone
Counter
have
spell.
anything?
One guy, just for
Sorry, I had my mic up.
You're like,
I'm also just a little out of it right now, so I'm sorry.
no
yeah,
worries.
It's
No
the
worries.
third level counter spell. I don't know what she's trying to
Okay.
do, but
Correct. In that case, I need you to roll. For you, it's going to be intelligence.
yep.
Is he blessed? Is he that?
I've got a
yes.
D4.
Yes. It's
Okay,
you.
so a total of 25.
Yeah. So go. You see a thick energy form around her, and you unravel it.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
So with that, she's not happy about that. Now she's upset.
Oh.
Good.
Um,
Are there any wisdom saves to me being charmed?
She did also just do something, right? I
Well,
guess
that
that
was-
stopped her from actively attacking, but
It's when she does takes damage because it's concentration. Am I right?
well, save, and so you didn't. She didn't aggressively. She began casting something, and it went away. So I'm gonna
But
say
she did
didn't.
take. Did she roll to maintain concentration after she got hit? Is charm concentration? No, I don't think it does. Never mind.
Depends on if it's an ability of just like the character or if it's a spell.
Right.
Well, because I don't actually know what I'm affected by. I was just curious if I got a save or anything like that.
Right, you don't get a save.
Okay.
The spell you are under is not a concentration spell.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. So, yes, at this point, your companions have done something harmful to it, so you're going to come out of charm.
Wait, what?
You're not charmed anymore.
Oh wait, never mind. I read it the wrong way. You're fine. You're still charmed.
Keep acting the way you're acting. You're doing great.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
To be fair, I've read similar stat blocks and they are awkwardly worded.
So she would have. Yeah, that is awkwardly.
It's basically at the end of the fight, once they're the last person standing, it gives them a chance to try to get away
Yeah.
if you damage them.
All right. She is going to walk away without disengaging.
That is
Alright.
a lot of attacks.
If someone has melee or something like that.
I would.
Yeah, Thola. So that's going to be Thola, Caldrum, and Biet.
So, Matt, this is not something
I'm
that's
close
ever
enough?
come up.
What?
This isn't something that's ever come up, so I
Okay.
want to ask. My gunner feat negates the whole shooting within 5 feet disadvantage. Would I, with my proficiency, be able to shoot, or no? It's
If it
still
doesn't
strictly
say
melee
you
attack.
can do that,
Okay.
then it's still melee.
I roll a 17 plus 23, so that's a crit.
Okay. Cool. What
I
are you
thought I
doing?
was across
Sorry,
the room
I'm,
from.
I met Eastmora.
Okay, thank you.
Eastmora will hit.
I can still pull out my rapier, though, to attack, yes? Because you can pull a weapon as part of the attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm... am I flanking with anybody as I'm currently prone? Just to know if it ends up being a straight roll, because I know I'm attacking from being prone, so it's normally disadvantage.
You are not flanking.
Okay, so disadvantage. Does a 19 hit?
19 crits.
Not for me. I already...
Did you eat the burger? Oh, you already ate it. I'm sorry. Or you already ate it?
I ate the
So
burger,
sorry.
and I unfortunately ate the crit with
19 does not beat her armor class.
God damn.
Holy crap.
Sleeping
That's
in armor.
That's 24 total damage, Matt.
Okay, thank you.
And there's light now, because my Moon Touch Rapier is out.
You got it. Cool. That was all the attacks.
Man, Mal need to get up.
She digs her fingers into the wall, climbs up, and it gets to the window.
Oh.
Is she gonna run?
I'm also the one with the seed, by the way.
You're what?
I'm also the one with the seed, and I'm not friends with everybody else at the moment.
Well, you're friends. You just think she's a great friend.
Actually, wait a second. You know what? She's not gonna do that.
Did she just go by me now? Can I attack her?
No, she stayed out of range. This is
Okay,
where she
well,
goes. She goes over there. All right. Never mind. Change mind what I want her to do. Caldrum.
I will get up from prone and bubblegum gun, shoot her. I'll burn a grit for advantage and sharpshooter. God damn it, that's a natural 20.
On the gun.
I'm gonna use Piercer to reroll one of these. It was worse. So 8 and wait. 8 and 5 is 13 and 10 is 23 DC.
23. She's gonna choose to succeed.
Okay.
That's 2 down.
Second attack. Repita otra vez. That's plus. No, that misses because you said a 19 missed before. That's an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Yeah, that misses. So, it's against the wall.
Second wind, so I can heal some. That's my turn. So I heal 15.
All right. Pyro, it's your turn.
I crit, so I do get a grit back still. That's still
Okay.
part of the
There
mechanic.
you go.
Alright. Let's try to get another save out of her.
Well, she won't be able to use one this one, will she? Because it's reaction.
No, it's
No.
not a reaction.
No, that's not.
Oh,
Legendary.
Yeah.
I hate legendary.
I love legendary loot though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I will have Noctis fly over to her Harry and fly up. My apologies.
Okay.
So you have advantage if you have a spell attack.
Well, I want to try to get rid of her
I feel you.
stuff. So I'm just gonna. Is she within 15 feet of me?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get so she's within 15 feet of me. And I'll just use Burning Hands, so Dex save.
Okay.
I think she'll just
Hoping
tank
she-
some fire damage.
Yeah,
That is a fail. She will let that stand and choose to fail.
okay. So that is 15 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, his resistance don't matter to him.
Yeah.
That no, that's not what we're talking about. She's gonna just tank the 15 damage as opposed to burning a legendary resistance
Oh,
on
no, I
just
got
a fire spell. She's resisting mine because she doesn't want to be restrained and silenced.
True.
All right. So you put that out, burns her. You can see she's like, "Ugh." She's becoming more and more irritated by this damage.
Good.
And can I then, because I have a total of 60 feet of movement, can I swing over, staying roughly 10 to 15 feet away from her, so I can also see down that hallway there? Yeah, like that.
I mean, you could also use that movement to get in the way so she can't escape that route.
Yeah, but that makes him a target.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
He has 20 more temporary or maximum.
You know what?
hit
Yeah,
points.
actually, I'm gonna go up, just go right up to her then. Instead.
Oh no.
Like, I gave you 20 hit points. You better use them.
In your face.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's your turn.
Cool. How close is she to me? Can I flank?
What's your movement?
30?
Yeah.
Cool. Inflict wounds.
Okay, roll to hit.
And you know what? We're gonna upcast it.
You have advantage because the help action wasn't used on Pyro's turn.
Oh, then I'm still gonna upcast it. Okay.
Please be a 17. Please be a 17.
$24 to hit.
What was the roll on the dice?
On the die?
Yeah.
16.
Damn it.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Well, it mattered if because the burger would have given it a crit. on a
Right.
17.
Yeah, so that hits.
So it's gonna be 5d10.
Nice.
I like it.
Does the burger effect get eaten up? Even if
Yeah,
you
the
don't
first
hit that
attack.
number? Just first attack? Okay.
That'll be 32 damage. Necrotic.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Misty Step onto the other side of Pyro.
Human wall.
Now come through two of us. And in doing so, since she called me little elf, I'm going to flip her off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is that like an ability that you have from your race?
Yep.
Got that Fae.
Ancestry.
Yup. I'm sorry. Fae Step. Misty
Yep.
Step. Same thing.
Fae stuff. Mm-hmm.
I just dropped my camera.
Okay.
And so that was action. But yep, I'm good. She
Okay.
can try to go through two of us now.
Ismora.
Plus, that opens it up for Ismora to have advantage if she can get to her.
Get there. She's got 60 fly speed. So
I forgot she could fly.
she's like,
She can fly, she can fly, she can fly, she can fly. Watch him die.
that is going to hit.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry, Tonk. I definitely think the barbarian with flying is much better.
And a personal vendetta against who you're going against? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's so she's going to take 2 strikes. She hits with 1 and deals 26 damage.
Oof.
Even with advantage?
Yeah, she
Wow.
missed with advantage.
She rolled horrible.
She did. Thola.
Muted.
Jalen, you're muted.
Damn, I muted myself again. So
Forever
I'm still
muted.
incorporeal, so I'm just gonna run through the bed and try to get as close to her as I can.
Okay. You're 30?
Yeah, 30.
Yep, you're there.
Okay, she's still about 15 feet away from me, I'm guessing.
25.
Ah, shoot, that's low.
Heard a big house.
It's okay though, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my bonus action to put a spiritual weapon right next to her. My scythe goes right next to her and slashes out.
Nice.
That's a 20! Fuck yeah! Dude, I love this pink dice.
If only you'd upcast.
I did it on a 4th level, so yeah.
Oh my god.
So that's upcast. Where is my other D8? Oh, the D8s. Oh god, the first 3 were 4s. All right, the last one's 5, so 12, 17, plus 4, so that's gonna be 21.
21 force.
Oh my gosh, I love you. You're just.
Still have an action.
I've kissed. I do have an action. You're totally right. Toll the Dead. It's wisdom save.
I love it.
That's 22.
Aww.
Fuck her wisdom.
Yup. Like half my spells are wisdom, and I'm like, oh, nope.
I was just hoping for a really, really low one. All right, it's all good.
All right. In that case, Tonk.
Mal? Oh,
No,
no,
you
that's
go
right.
first.
I'm normally before Mal. Okay. So I will finish. I will finish climbing, and that's gonna take both my movement and my action.
What? Really?
He's got little legs. Don't be mean.
Wait, didn't you You climbed.
Yeah,
up the
you
Oh,
were
you
already
went up
25
25. Yeah, you were up 25.
No, I held until
He's
after
12.
Mal, so I couldn't use my movement. I could
Right.
only use my action to climb,
Oh.
which got me 12 and a half. So my movement this time is another 12 and a half, which is 25. The doorway's at 30.
Got it.
To get through the doorway, I have to actually use my move, or my action to move.
Okay, I'm a little sorry now.
This is why I was like, I could use the fly. Because we're 2 rounds into combat, and the only thing I have left is my bonus action.
Like I said,
Did
I'm a little sorry now.
So, as my bonus action, to be clear on the spacing at this point, could the lady go around Pyro, or is that hallway completely blocked?
The hallway is blocked.
Okay, I am going to throw one of my seeds, the poison seed, in the square that the lady's in.
Okay.
Nice.
And because this is a thing I can do, I'm going to upcast it. Let me make sure here that I'm. What am I doing here?
Can you upcast the first one?
I can. And I will use a 3rd level spell slot so that speed is halved and they cannot use their reactions.
Oh.
Okay. Is there anything that gets them out of that, or it just happens?
So it takes a turn for it to happen,
Okay.
and
the-
then
for
it's
the
just
bloom.
while they're in the area.
Yeah, within
Okay.
10 feet of it.
So it won't happen immediately, but if she stays there.
And that's why it looks like she's blocked in. So I'm popping this just in case. But it's going on the square where she's at, and then the overall area eventually will be a 10-foot radius based on where she's at now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mal.
And that's it.
Okay, then Mal.
All right, am I 30 feet away or more than 30 feet away?
You're prone.
15 to stand up.
5, 10, 15, 40 feet away.
Okay.
And you've used half your movement to stand up.
All right. I think the obvious first choice is pull out the bow and arrows, start dropping arrows into her.
Okay.
All right.
The water
but-
arrows?
I'm not attuned at this point. I'm out of attunement slots. I was going to do both swords this time, so it's just a short bow for all intents and purposes at the moment. First attack is going to be 24.
Did you roll a 17 or 16?
Okay,
Yeah.
24 hits.
17 is critical. This is your first attack.
Yeah, that's true. So
I
there's
love
dice
burgers.
in there.
I
What
love
if every time you ate a burger, like every time you fought someone, it was just an automatic knockout?
That's a good lesson in life.
That's going to be 12 damage.
You rolled your piercer die also?
I did. Yep, and I also did a reroll of one of the ones. So that's 12 on the first arrow. Second arrow is going to miss for damn sure. And then I still have a bonus action, right?
You should. Yeah, you
Yep.
haven't.
So it's not going to make it all the way there. I think its movement is only 30 feet, but I'm going to toss the Valsadra's sword in her direction so that it can help next round.
Well, if you used half your movement speed to get up, you could still move 15 feet and then throw your sword the rest of the 30,
That's fair.
right?
That's fair. Absolutely. Yeah, because we said 40, right? That'd be 45.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. 15 feet closer, and then toss a Valsavage sword at her and see if I can get a hit out of it.
Try to get a what?
A hit out of it. Because the same bonus action you use to toss it, it can attack.
Yes.
Kind of like a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, go ahead and make the hit.
All right.
So how much damage did you deal?
12.
Thank you.
Which was surprisingly low considering. All right. That is going to be blah, 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 blah. Only 15 to hit.
Okay, that will miss.
Okay, that's it for me then.
Oh, Matt, is
I
more
was gonna say,
on
sorry,
my turn.
I was muted. I was gonna say he could add the D4 to that attack. He didn't use it in his last one.
Samara did go.
Oh, yeah, she did. Okay, I'm sorry. Forgot.
Sorry.
My
Even
brain's
if
not
you roll
here.
a 4, it misses because I missed on a 19.
All right.
Oh
Tajal
yeah, that's right.
goes.
19 is miss. That's for sure.
Okay. So my friends are attacking my friend.
Yes.
No, the charm ended.
No, it didn't.
No.
No,
Oh,
no,
good.
he
Remember-
misspoke.
No,
He
so
misspoke.
I misspoke.
Okay.
The wording was weird.
It's the awkward wording.
Right, got it now.
Lady, no one is trying to steal from you. What do you want me to do?
Okay. She'll answer on her turn. Is there anything else you do?
So everyone's crowding around her. Everyone's attacking. Who did the most damage?
He started 26. She's the only one.
I
you
did,
don't
like-
know.
I have no idea how much I did with inflict wounds.
I think you did 32.
Technically,
Yeah, it was a lot.
I did 23.
Yeah, I think of the people you can see right now, it's like you I don't even know if you know Ismar's over there. You do. So not Ismar.
I think he
guess,
can't
yes.
see Pyro and me. He looks like he can see everyone else.
Yeah, so I would say that either Ismora or Thola.
Okay.
Just remember Thola fed you.
Yeah, so
Dola's more of a friend than Ismora.
So the reason why I think it made sense with Ismora was because you hardly know Ismora.
Right.
So if Thola and Mal were fighting, what would you do? That's your question here.
I would run up and toss my essence of ether on the ground and tell everyone to stop fighting.
What the hell is essence of ether?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is that?
So, one of the poisons that I created on the ship was an essence of ether, and a creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for the next 8 hours. The poisoned creature is unconscious. The creature wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature takes an action to shake it awake. Inhaled. These poisons are powders or gases that take effect when inhaled. Blowing the powder or releasing the gas subjects the creatures in a 5-foot cube to its effect. The resulting cloud dissipates immediately afterward. Holding one's breath is ineffective as they affect nasal membranes, tear ducts, and other parts of the body. So everybody in a 5-foot cone. I kind of just tossed it at the right
5-foot
between
cube.
and everybody.
So
wait, is a 5-foot
it's
cube
one
just
person.
in one space?
Yeah. You can hit one person.
I mean, my thought was just to get. I've never used it.
Okay, so what's the is it a 5-foot cube?
Let me go back and read. Essence of ether. It is a
Yes.
5-foot cube.
Okay. So that is a space.
I was like, do you just throw it down in anger? Like, just.
I just kind of throw it like towards everybody's grouping. So I don't know if that's going to be like a dexterity check or.
Roll a d4 and pick one.
Well, no, that'll be. I mean, so I think you have to pick a space. I think that's how we usually. Well, no, I've let you guys do this.
Because I don't.
With poison before, yeah.
I've let you do this. So you can pick if you want. You could basically pick Biet, Pyro, and the lady.
You mean Ismora?
No,
I'm down the hallway.
no, you're right here.
I
Because you-
misty
Yeah.
stepped 20 feet behind Pyro.
I thought you wanted to block the hallway.
Oh, okay. I can do that too then. That's fine.
That's what I thought you said. I want
I-
to block the hallway.
That's fine. I thought he was blocking it by himself.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
10
I
feet
interpreted
wide.
that as you wanted to block her path.
I did. So thank
okay,
you.
Cool. So, or you could do the Lady and Ismora, or Thola and Mal.
I guess so. Here's my thing. I'm charmed, but also I know I was there. Well, I thought I knew I was there to kill her. My friends are attacking. I would probably do it to get Ismora and the lady because I don't really have much of a attachment to Ismora. And it
Okay.
doesn't. And I wasn't specifically told to hurt my friends, right?
This, you just, I mean, it's up to you.
Not yet.
It's up to you if you just would want to, because again, whatever you want. I'm letting you roleplay this out.
That's kind of what I would imagine I would do.
Okay. I've given control to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete that out of my inventory. So it's a DC 15 save, and they become unconscious for 8 hours unless otherwise woken up.
Oh,
If they
Ismora
succeed-
fails that.
Oh no!
Seriously? Ismora is doing nothing.
All
for
these
us.
fighters and barbarians.
Ismora rolled a
failing
natty
their
one.
saves. No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm talking about I'm the
damn
fighter
it.
failing all my saves. I failed like 4 saves tonight. It's been awful.
Does the lady fail her save by a natural one?
Not at all.
Oh, jeez.
Does she fail or save?
No.
She's the lady.
And then I'm going to. What can I do actually? Do I have any bonus action spells? What do I do as a? Nope. That's. Nope. I'm going to.
I mean, technically, the smites are spells or bonus actions.
Yeah, but I didn't make a melee attack. I just kind of threw.
Well, you
that.
can bonus action, put your smite on, and you just concentrate on it until you hit something with it.
No, I think at this point I'm gonna run into the group because it's dissipated, and then just like try to like push people away.
No.
Cool. Anything else?
That's it. I'm sorry.
That's it. Okay, cool. In that case, yeah. Okay. She is gonna go ahead. Yeah. So right where right where oh my gosh, Biet and Pyro are standing. Thorns spring up from the ground, filling up to the ceiling. You see partially the walls here crack. And I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Well, Pyro, you should be able to add a D4 still.
I don't think the D4 is gonna help.
What'd you roll?
Well, it's a 5 on the dice.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to take that one. She didn't do that. She would have known this one thing that I missed. She's smarter than me.
Oh God, we're screwed.
I apologize.
All good, Matt.
She is going to make you So there is a thing of fog that billows around you, Pyro.
Is she casting a spell or
She's
just
not casting a spell. And I
Oh.
need a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay then.
Oh, you done, son?
Yeah, no. Well, I'm gonna throw the D4 on there, but I don't think.
But before Matt
Huh?
says anything, what did you roll?
Well, it's a 5 on the dice. I got a 4 on the D4, and I
So
got a
total?
3. So I'm up to 12.
Okay. On the off chance that this will be enough, I will use Flash of Genius to give you +4.
So I'm up to 16.
I
Pass.
don't know what the DC is.
Yes!
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh boy.
In that
I'm so glad you made it to the window.
She's
For
kind
real.
of
Right?
And she is going to run this way.
Ooh, can we get attacks of opportunity then?
Does she run
Pyro-
through them or does she run around?
She runs through the spectral weapon that doesn't actually block her.
Okay.
That should be me, Pyro, and Thola then, right?
Not Thola.
But they leave the threat range.
Thola's to the left.
Who's
guys.
right
She's in
there?
The big crow thing.
This is.
Oh, okay.
This is Thola.
Who's that?
That's
I'm
Jajal, but Jajal's her friend.
All right, got it.
Oh, I gotta see Jajal's new mini with the snake
Oh.
whip. after
She's
the
within
gym.
15 feet of me now, isn't she?
She is.
Yeah.
You can't do spells though, right? It has to be like an actual hitting them.
Not unless you have a feat.
Unless you have Warcaster.
Like I do. Like
I do.
I do not have Warcaster.
Alright, so.
All I
I'm
wanted to
shooting-
do was make jokes.
Vicious mockery?
So. Firebolt.
Okay.
I miss her completely.
That's gonna hit. I got a total of 24.
That hits.
Did you roll a 17 on your
No,
dice?
15.
Oh.
But still, 2d10 fire damage. And that's 17. 10 and a 7.
17. Okay. You can see her. She's burnt and bleeding.
Finally.
Okay. What did you get?
Oh, I got like 16. I didn't even hit her.
That misses.
Yeah.
Jajal, she goes. The green-clothed elven one has something of mine. Be a dear and get it from her.
Yeah, Jajal, come play with me.
Put it here, and then she now will cast a spell.
Hey, hold on though, Matt.
Yes.
I believe you still have to take the wisdom saves for walking through the spirit
I will.
guardians.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Wisdom save. 21.
Yep, but she'll take half here.
Her movement's halved when she goes through it, right?
for a
Yeah,
little
but she
bit.
probably for a little bit. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's able to get through it though.
7. What is?
Give us numbers.
7. God damn it. 24 or 12.
12.
Radiant.
Do I recognize what spell she's casting?
You, sir, do not have line of sight.
Oh, then never mind. So I'm not doing nothing.
That's fine.
And she vanishes in purple light.
I know what that is.
Son of a biatch.
Mm-hmm. Technically, we can leave. I mean, once Jajal stops trying to attack me.
All right. And then the other thing that happens in this initiative is up from the stairs come some of her guards.
Yeah, we knew
I
that.
was waiting for that. Yeah.
Same.
I mean, we knew.
The we can leave requires us to have a tree, right? Or no, you can just take the seed directly back.
Yeah.
No, the seed requires a tree.
Tree. Yeah, we need a tree.
Didn't you just make a bush?
It's got to be a bigger tree than that.
Okay.
There's got to be an actual tree, not just a
We
bush.
need a large indoor tree. Anybody spot one?
You know, I don't have shillelagh. Sorry.
All right, Cowdrum, it's your turn.
Is that a desk next to the bed?
Yes.
Can I just look through there, like, cause she dipped. I can't do what I wanted to do. So can I just hop off the bed
Let's just rob her. It's fine.
and just see if there's like a pouch of gold or anything like that?
Yeah, you search the desk. Let me find her desk here. So, on here, actually, yeah, on this desk, on top there is kind of a old book written in Draconic, and there's notebooks, like where she's taken notes.
Okay.
So you see that in each desk drawer there's maybe 6 kind of padded, like what look like notebooks. You go really quickly. It just is like, and you also notice all these are written in Draconic, and she is, it's just like she's made a bunch of notes on something.
Okay. I'll grab whatever you'll allow me to grab and put in my pack.
Okay.
So however many you'll let me grab.
Yeah. All right.
And then
cool.
the big book on top or whatever, the actual bound book, and then some notebooks.
You got it.
I'll just call Noctis to land on my shoulder, because I don't see those people coming up. And if I have any more movement, I start heading, or I guess I'd start heading back towards the portal, so that way we can just climb down. Out the door that was made.
Yeah, so you kind of get over here.
Yep.
You got it.
It's your turn.
Pyro.
So I have no idea where she is.
Nope.
There's a bunch of people coming up behind me. I'm gonna just turn around and try to get as many of them in Thunderwave / Heatwave. And I'm casting that at 2nd level.
Okay. You see a person in the back wave their hands and counterspell.
Bound to happen
I'm gonna,
someday.
I'm gonna go ahead and counterspell their counterspell.
Yep.
Casters.
And so now they all, as many people as I can get, need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What are you casting again?
Thunderwave, so 15-foot cube. But I'm gonna switch it to fire damage.
So Mal, just in your keeping track of just how badly things have fallen apart, we got the guards that heard the initial booming blade. Now, this thunderwave is hearable up to 300 feet. So, you know, if there was anybody in this compound that didn't know, they know now.
Well, technically, it's a heat wave.
But it still got the sound.
I like to think of it as a loud crackling fire instead.
If it makes you feel any better, Charm Person's range is 30 feet. So if our bad guy vamoosed, we got to jaw back.
No, the 30 feet is only on the initial cast.
What?
Yep.
Don't worry. He can come play with me. It's fine. I got it.
I remember specifically what she asked me to do.
So
Yeah, I know. Come play.
Okay, so how much damage is that?
that's 19 for fails. Half that
Okay.
for saves.
All right, you got it. Cool. So the fire's going. You hear this heat that's broken the sound barrier, and you hear bells, ding, 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 ding. At this point,
Time to dip.
and as you guys are figuring this out, we are going to end for tonight.
Oh,
It's 11:30.
And
Am I next? I don't remember the initiative order.
who's next?
Yeah,
Lemmy.
Bied, Ismola, Thola, Tonk, then Mal.
All right, never mind then.
It's
That's
every
fine.
turn's almost like 5 minutes, guys. It's like
Yep, no, that's fine.
we gotta act.
no, I feel you. All right. Well, that was a great, fun-filled adventure.
All right. Oh my goodness, all of you joining us, thank you so much for watching the craziness, and we will pick up this combat and heist next week. So excited. We'll catch you guys then.